100,000.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea.
I'm gonna have to get used to
However, they will not
Lise.
set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am! You know I'd like nothing more!
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I swear, we got to a new expansion. Music's different here.
Ready, my friend? Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Wow. Nice. You had to make her sexier, right? Of course.
I definitely have some moments when I'm changing gears that can be a little bit more rough.
Yeah.
Mostly though in the morning when it's cold.
Mhm.
Which makes more sense. I have to warm up your car first.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's just that. She's moving out tomorrow. So hopefully a lot of crap will be gone. So
I remember
when
crossing the border,
when I have to move, it
standing
won't be
in
too bad.
Girabania once more.
Gonna be alone.
Me and my fellow
For
scions,
3 weeks, I think.
the warrior of light.
2.5 weeks.
Oh, here we go.
What happened?
New
Behind
area?
us, Baelsar's wall
New
cut
area?
the land in two. Freedom on one side,
Hell
tyranny
yeah.
on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Woo!
Oh yeah. Stormblood.
Yay!
I'm in front lines right now. Getting my ass kicked. Fuck me. Ah! Don't try to solo, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in post Stormblood. Shit. Die, motherfucker! Fuck. Dungeons start getting a little more difficult in Stormblood, not gonna lie. me.
Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah. Doing the weekly hunt for 100 takes me like just the time it takes to find it and just kill them really quick.
Yeah.
Which is probably like 10 minutes. 5-10 minutes. And I just buy the material, of course.
Yeah.
It's not too grindy.
It's good. I thought it was gonna be like the books.
Nah, definitely not. And there's also a daily you can do that you kill like 5 different monsters. And gives you even more of the seals or whatever they're called. Alliance things. So you can get more of that gem. Alexandrite. I got my miner to 47 so far. I still have it now.
Maybe because they know my skill issues.
Kind of weird. Yeah, that's where you're getting the bonus from.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high.
I think I got more than
and cleft
26,000
the
when I was
earth
there.
with a single blow.
Yeah, you got double.
Yeah.
Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a
I got like
fitting
50-something
home for the
thousand.
resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Look at him clean that cannon.
They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Safe. I gotta do a dungeon for the next main quest. Wow.
Like the music.
Average item level for I'm in post Stormblood is gonna do a dungeon NPCs.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the
Did you see that video I
dubious honor
sent
of
you?
overseeing operations here.
Yeah.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp.
Rough,
I am
man.
Alphino Leveilleur, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
It sucks because like I want to play Apex some more, but you know, it's just I know it's just gonna run into cheaters all the time.
Me too. I definitely enjoy
there's
it.
no need for that.
Yeah.
They risked their necks for us enough times. It was the least we could do.
Which wasn't so common.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense.
I had no idea how
My
to use
condolences for your
super
loss,
at
John.
all.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans
You know,
from
some
our
of these
lands.
higher
But we
and
have to take the lead on this.
these later
we can't
classes
leave
that
it
they
to
give
fanatics
out
like Ilberd.
are so much more confusing.
Yeah.
not pretty
More than a few
straightforward.
of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
So how many quests are in Stormblood?
632.
Wow. Wait, really?
Char!
Yeah.
I think it's like... Let's see. Ah! It's a lot. It's like 160, I think.
Okay, so around the same.
Yeah. But post-Stormblood's actually pretty long. I think it's like 70 or 80.
Mm.
Yeah, I think they pretty much try to match each expansion.
Yeah.
The same amount.
Well, just 157 to go.
You're almost done. I'm really confused why you don't have the buff.
Yeah, I don't know.
Up to level 90 buff. You don't see like 100% bonus from your EXP?
No.
Damn.
I might need this one. Oh.
Oh. Daniel. You did. Oh, from gathering and mining, I found a bottle.
A bottle?
Containing a map.
Mm.
It's a treasure bottle, and
Thank
it
you all
sells for
for
100k on the market.
Oh,
We
wow.
have reached a consensus.
I'm just like, what the fuck? And the loot from it is
I,
like
Conrad
all
Kemp,
like
do hereby accept the
ethereal,
Eorzean
rare
Alliance's
items,
proposal.
all kinds
You
of
must
stuff.
understand, however, that our
But I think it's
cooperation
randomized
comes with
what you
certain
get.
caveats.
I decided to
Those
just
caveats
sell it.
being...
Yeah.
I take no joy in this.
There might be
just so you
something
know.
from it though I can't get
Were
anywhere
it
else.
within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize.
You make a
The
lot
men
of
and
money
women in my
gathering.
care belong to but one of
Yeah.
many factions. Simply put,
It reminds me, I should check with
I can
my
only speak
retainer.
for the people of Rolger's Reach.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Make that money.
I have
I'm already
no
at 4
intention
mil.
of appealing to the others, and I
You
expect
got
many
double
will agree,
mind. Nice.
but it will take time.
I spent some of it though.
Cannot guarantee universal support.
Trying to get some materia.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged.
Because I'm a
But
bad
that's not
boy.
the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Methrid will tell you more.
You know, you were right.
What?
Once Ida took off her mask, she was
Understood.
very pretty.
We won't let you down.
Exactly. It's like, god damn.
And her outfit and everything, she's stretching all over the place.
Exactly. It's amazing. Forget the mask, man. Come on.
It's funny, but it's also fucking hot.
Right? I knew it was a hottie underneath there. Had to be.
Oh, I got an ether compass.
Yo, look up there.
Nice. I got 2 quests.
Getting started. Hey. Favorite. I'm really struggling with this dungeon. Safe. A few hotties there. Hell yeah.
Woo! Yeah. 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 quest completing.
$500 more quests to go. 500 Kachiril.
Wait, this town.
You
Village.
Like that? You like that? Wait till you get to the one place. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I got. Let's see, I've only completed like 3 so far. Got 37 more to go. You got like 200.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. There's 122 quests for you in Stormblood.
122?
Yeah, it's less than I thought.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
So, 162 in total.
Yeah. I'll complete that in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll get to, what's the next one? Endwalker? Or is it another, the other?
Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers? Okay. I'll get to Shadowbringers in no time, then.
Yeah, in about a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Then I'll get to Endwalker in a couple minutes, and then I'll get to Dawn Trail in a couple minutes.
Easy peasy. Please, my titty. What the fuck? Into the prison. Lisa's hot as fuck with this new dress that she has on. What? Nothing. Damn. Cutscene.
Catching up to you, sir. Woo!
Hell yeah. You can help me.
Yeah.
I went to the housing market.
Like, in the game or in real life?
In the game. You know I can't afford a house. In the game, but like the cheapest I could find was like 3 mil. Things I haven't unlocked like any dungeons.
Yeah.
I don't have the raids yet. I have like no trials.
Better get them.
Yeah, I only have a couple, and I can't do them by myself. I need your help, man.
Yeah.
I need your skill.
You hear that, chat?
Your scales. Well, guess what?
What?
New tech was released this week.
For what?
Intel CPU.
Oh.
And new RAM, actually.
Okay.
A RAM that can go up to 10,000 megahertz. What the fuck?
What was the best before that?
The best, at least, pretty much is what you have right now.
Don't I have 144?
You have 6,000.
Oh, okay. I must be thinking of something else then.
144, what's that? Oh, that's hertz, refresh rate.
Oh.
Your monitor. But the RAM, that's the speed of the RAM.
Cool.
From 6,000 to 10,000.
Yeah.
It might help to have the Ryzen 9950X because it has more cores and whatnot, higher speed.
Yeah.
It'll make you be able to what did you say it was that slows you down, like uploading?
Are they Imperials?
What do you mean?
You're like uploading videos or downloading or something.
Listen, Lisa. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene.
Are you talking about like when I'm editing?
When you like finish the edit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You there! Halt!
So like exporting?
You know you should.
Yeah, exporting and you're like also streaming at the same time.
Oh yeah, it's exporting. I mean, it uses up 60% of my CPU, as you saw.
Yeah.
A 1080p 60 FPS. If I'm exporting a video that's like that, then an hour video usually takes like 15 minutes to export.
Yeah, so it might be faster with more cores, faster speed, but you'll be paying another $100, $200 more than what that.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Plus, you won't see a difference in games. You might actually lose performance in games,
Only a
but
fool
have a
would dare
faster
to come so late.
export.
Or, mayhap,
So which one would you rather have?
What I have now.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was
I think
waylaid by bandits.
It makes more sense
It's
to
not
just
my
go with
fault.
that.
Yeah.
Make the games run smooth.
I said halt!
Plus, it's like one of the most coolest CPUs out there.
Yeah.
Super efficient.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a
Safe.
fake? How stupid do you think we are?
I realize if I got a current generation setup,
I swear on me
no
mother's
graphics
life.
card included, I'd be spending like $1,400.
Wow.
Spare
Crazy,
us.
dude.
You came late,
Everything's going up.
you lied about bandits,
Yeah.
and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
And I was looking for the cheaper options too.
Yeah.
You can kill them all, including the
Add a
ones
graphics
watching
card
from
to
the
that.
tower.
It's like
Even if you
3K.
did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Ugh. I want to do an upgrade, but when? Next
But
decade?
it isn't fair.
Save up.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked
think I'm
and
about to go
toiled
on
harder than
4
any
years with
man.
this computer.
I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I still have the Intel chip from 11th gen, which is pretty much 4 generations old now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yours is still current for the most part. They do have a couple night gens that they just released, but they haven't released the X3D version
Poor bastard can't believe his luck.
for Ryzen.
He gets to go home.
That'll probably
should do
come
the
next
same.
month. But it's probably going to be like $600, $700.
Yeah.
Something outrageous.
Let's get a PS5 Pro in that case.
Might as well. Yeah. Yeah, they sell consoles super cheap.
Well,
What?
it's a lot cheaper, that's for sure. But I wouldn't say it's cheap.
Well, 700 to me is like dirt cheap. I'm so used to spending thousands of dollars to get a computer, so
Yeah.
because I bought my computer for $2,600, so 700 is nothing.
A lot of people are complaining about how expensive PS5 Pro is, even though it's not much of an upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, since you can pretty much do every game already on it,
Yeah.
and the only difference is maybe a little more FPS,
Yeah.
it's not that appealing. If your game's already run smooth enough and it's fine, I mean, what's
Yeah.
the point?
Yeah.
Just a bot
Yeah.
or a script.
Got all the side quests.
Hell yeah. And people say there's so many jobs available out there, and it's like, well,
Where are they?
we got to realize that these jobs that are good are being taken within seconds as soon as they are launched.
Yeah.
Those that are actually good, whether it's a good job in terms of pay, but also benefits and people enjoy the job itself. The only jobs that are available that pay well are the ones no one wants,
Yeah.
which is like manager at a restaurant.
Yeah.
They pay well, but they suck. Because you're working like 60 hours, sometimes more, a week. And you're on salary, so it doesn't matter how much overtime you do. And you pretty much live there.
Yeah.
And sometimes you have to come in whenever is like they need you. Like,
Yeah.
they could call you in the middle of the night and be like, "Oh, I need you here," because of some issue that came up. I don't know if you remember with our general manager at Cracker Barrel.
Yeah.
He'd be there overnight sometimes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. They can do like 12-hour shifts all the time, if not longer. Yeah, that's right. It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, like Tifa said, yeah. Nice reference, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, because one of my coworkers, they knew the manager, and that's how they got hired.
Yeah.
Like, fuck me. Makes it easy. I told you about the company I applied to.
Which one?
That Stacy Collins was referring me to.
Yeah, Stacey's mom.
Yeah. And, they were probably going to accept me, but then some girl that's friends with the boss just came in and took it from me. I'm just like, of course. It's always someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, both my parents got their jobs from someone else, pretty much. It was real rough in that field. Yeah. She was someone at a school in our county, and she put in a good word for her. Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, I know a teacher in Cherokee County. She said that they will pretty much hire internal unless they had no choice but to, outsource. They will try their best to find someone they know.
Wow.
Way before they hire someone outside. That's pretty much all companies.
That's probably why I haven't heard anything from, the substitute position,
Probably. I'm gonna feel like... I don't know. Liam, you gotta get 5 years of substitute experience. Substitute teacher experience. Before you can get that substitute job.
My mom said, counties hire, people with no experience. They're like high school students for substitute teachers. And I was
really?
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, maybe this job will apply to me, reply to me.
Well, maybe it takes 2 months or something.
Yeah, maybe, but...
to respond.
So I'm like, really?
County jobs might be a little slow with the process. I'm not sure. Yeah, my coworker said it took him 2 months to get that Delta job. They applied, and 2 months later, he finally got it. So, yeah, it could take that long.
It'd be nice to have that as a extra job,
Yeah, sure.
Flexible schedule and getting paid, not too bad.
Yeah, definitely. Ugh. But Liam, that's too easy. You gotta do a bunch of side quests first. You gotta do all the side quests before you can get the main quest. Just sleep with the boss, and then you'll be okay.
Well, unfortunately, both of my bosses are guys.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. Man.
This, my manager. We're at Magnesium. We're in a room full of kids sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But my manager, when he bends down, on the table to help a student with math,
yeah.
I don't know if he notices it or not, but he does not pull up his pants.
You just see the crack.
Yeah, I mean everybody can see it. Yeah.
Nice crack. Oh, well, shoot, my biology teacher was fast as fuck.
Oh, really?
First day, they're like, all right, you know, we go through like a couple chapters in a book, and they're like, all right, we're having a test tomorrow. What?
Yeah.
It's good to see you again, my friends.
Like,
I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
In the exam, it's like 100 questions.
General.
Yeah.
And I thought biology was going to be easy.
Yeah.
But in college, it's on another level, dude.
Yeah.
There's so much to learn.
Same with chemistry, actually.
And may I say what
Yeah, chemistry too.
It
was so easy in high school, but in college it was
completely just
These
so
are
much
not the
more
blood
detailed.
sands,
It's
girl. You
Yeah.
are
way
but
too much to
soldiers
know
on
in
the
like a
battlefield
short
fighting
period of
the same
time.
cause.
They bring out those exams like
As you say,
quick.
General.
Yeah.
Yeah, they teach through
On behalf
PowerPoints,
of
exactly.
Commander Kemp of the
It's just a
Alamegan
simple,
Resistance, I
basic
present to you our
teacher
formal
that's like,
response.
here's a PowerPoint. They just read off the PowerPoint, and then they're like, exam tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then you have your lab classes too.
Good.
So you have all that work as well.
Yeah, the labs
Yeah.
were the
Though I
worst.
was not aware you
Yeah.
had suffered
Oh,
such losses.
and of course I had, you know, they choose your
Some of our
what do you call
finest
it?
took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and
They
we've
choose who you work
struggling
with?
to find new recruits ever since.
Oh, yeah.
The
I was working with
massacres
2
cast a
girls.
pall over the whole resistance.
Yeah, I remember you told me that.
And many who
Yeah,
once have been open
of
to
course
joining us have
they're
since
both
thought better
good
of it.
friends, and I'm just like, hey.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can
And I
hardly
just
blame
suck
them.
at biology, and
They
they're
have
just
no
like,
desire to give their lives
this is
for a
easy.
lost cause.
because they're like a science major or something.
Oh, I see.
You know,
Yeah.
they are actually interested in it, and I'm not. So they just love the biochemical bullshit. But yeah, it
I will
was
not lie to them.
awkward.
This is war, and lives will
I
be
dropped that
lost.
class.
Yet what we offer is
Never
not the
finished it.
fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
I went to astronomy instead.
Yeah.
The people need proof.
I tell
of
you
this,
that I
Father.
dropped one of my chemistry
show it to
lab classes because
Yeah,
of
I
the
think so.
teacher.
Yeah.
The teacher, oh.
I say we stand
You know how
shoulder
we
to
had to
shoulder
keep a
with our
journal
neighbors
and
engage the Guardians in
do
open
specific
warfare.
stuff on it, and
The
before we get
Resistance must
inside the
demonstrate
class.
that they can hold
Yeah.
their own against Imperial regulars.
I forgot
With our
something,
assistance,
and
I am
she
confident they
just
can do
fucking
just
yelled
that.
at me for that, and I was like,
If we can
You gotta be
achieve
kidding
even
me.
a token
Yeah.
victory, I believe
and it
will
felt like it was on a
rekindle the
personal
hope of the
level too,
Alamegan
you know.
people and inspire them
Fuck
to rise
off.
up once more.
Yeah. So I just dropped from that class, and then I took another professor's class like the next semester or something. And even though he was still like, you know, you have to do this kind of stuff for your journal and everything, he was a lot nicer. Like,
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, I always look
Aye.
when I'm
Once
applying for
word
classes
spread
to
that
get the
we'd won a
best
battle
teachers
against the
possible.
Gallians, I'd
Yeah.
wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from miles
But sometimes you
around.
have no choice because, you know,
Question
may
is,
only be one,
When
Yeah.
and where
or
do we
or it's
strike?
already full, you know.
shit.
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
I don't know why a teacher would yell for something like that, especially in college. It shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, it's your responsibility, so, you know, if you forget it, it's on you. It's gonna hurt your grade maybe, but you shouldn't be yelling at them. 'Cause
Yeah.
they're an adult, you know.
Shit.
Like, if you forgot it, you forgot it. Bring it in next time, you know. Like,
Yeah.
it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
One
Fucking.
day.
Fucking. Yeah. It was just one time. Like all the other times, I was fine with it.
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's just fucking patronizing me. That's one of my biggest pet peeves, when a person patronizes me.
Yeah. It sounds like they have their own problems or something,
Yeah.
and they're just putting it on you. Oh gosh. I had one. What's that?
Sorry. One of my friends from college, after I left that class, he was actually my partner, and he told me that like once I left, the teacher was actually talking about me leaving.
Saying what?
I don't remember exactly.
Nice ass.
But I remember it wasn't like anything good.
Why?
Because I left the class. I don't know.
Really?
I don't really remember too much, but
Oh my gosh.
I was like, why is she talking about me when I leave the class? It's nobody's business, you know?
You know, 90%, I'd say 90 to maybe 95% of my professors have been pretty good to me. It's just a very select few. But, and honestly, most of them were at Georgia Highlands. When I went to Middle Georgia State University, every one of them were good.
Huh.
I didn't have a single bad one. Only ones that were bad were at Georgia Highlands. They were really chill. They treated me like a college student, not a high schooler.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I don't have to come into school. I don't have to go to class.
Yeah.
Unless there's a test, of course. But... How dare you?
Midgard, do you want to play the Switch, the Mario games we were talking about playing on Sunday? Sunday? Yeah. Sunday.
Sunday Fun Day?
Sunday Fun Day, exactly.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us.
Kick his ass, Lee.
Yet here we are, right
Yeah,
as rain.
yeah.
With fancy new toys.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. He wants you dead so badly.
Yeah.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
For Mario Kart Sunday, awesome. Chase, if you have a Switch, you could play with us as well, and anybody else in the chat. You should get a Switch, Tim.
I'm okay.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is...
Oh, this music.
Here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Yeah! Woo! I'll kick your ass this time. We'll see, Midgar. We will see. Okay. We got a little bit of time.
There you go.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
The next time you meet.
Yeah.
Again.
We're gonna face him all the way to Dawn Trail.
Aye! Run and
Pretty
tell
much.
your Viceroy! The day belongs to Alamigo! Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah. Look at you.
Hell yeah. Look at you.
Would you look at that? Look at that.
I agree and fully endorse what Midgar said. Sorry, chat. If I was rich.
Well, you could set a goal, you know.
A goal to do a giveaway?
Yeah, like if you got like 20 subscribers or something.
Oh.
You give away.
Yeah, I usually do the 12-hour streams, but yeah, we could do that.
Something like that.
Once I have the money.
Yeah.
Pull out that wallet, Big Daddy. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is happening? Oh, sexy.
Let me, do this. Oh, you're watching a cutscene.
Yep. What are you about to do?
I'm gonna invite you back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some. Might be doing the dungeon too in a second.
Oh, okay.
Or trial. Damn, I'm a badass. Okay.
You also say you're gonna buy Tim 5 mounts on here and treat him to a steak dinner? Yeah.
Yeah, each of those mounts like 30-40 bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also said I was gonna buy you. I also said I was gonna buy you a car and a house and
Yeah.
a
Sounds
wife.
Good. Buy a wife. Hell yeah. Sounds good. I'm waiting. It's easy. I mean, how much money or how much time you think you gotta work to get enough money for that?
My whole life.
Yeah. Your whole life. Oh man. Pretty much. Whole life to buy a house.
Meanwhile.
Oh, Al Amigo.
Oh.
You like that?
Stand up, united we prevail. On distant shores of Auburn, to lakes of Aldenar, the light of mighty Garlemald, forever our guiding star. Seems like some rich, you better step up your game.
Hell yeah.
Oh, how I wish I could.
I only eat $5,000 meals. I expect $8,000 wine.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards, who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Midgar's gonna get this guy.
Yeah.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Oh, yeah.
silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Hell yeah.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
See here, basically got Patrick game like we predicted. Probably, yeah.
How many hours is that?
Thousands.
Thousands and thousands.
Maybe. Hey Midgard, instead of playing Baby Shark, I could play Gangnam Style.
Oh gosh. Oh, sir. Or you could play that one, what's it called? Turn down for what?
I don't know.
Oh, you'll know if you listen to it.
Yeah. Dude. Or I could play Baby by Justin Bieber, you know?
Oh, that's my favorite. My favorite. Baby, 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 oh, my baby, 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 no, like. Not gonna get a copyright strike, are you?
Not from you singing it, no.
Okay, good.
Probably not. If I was to play the the actual song, then yeah, maybe. But
why not on YouTube? People got copyright strike for just singing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? Like any song out there, sing anything and it's just over.
Wow.
It's like, oh, you don't own the song, you can't sing it. What?
Wow. Strike me as someone with Beaver fever. No, no. No way. Too much as he wrote it. Oh yeah, I love the Pixel remaster. I still need to play the originals actually, back on NES and SNES. I have not played those.
You're not done yet, Liam? Seriously?
Yeah, I haven't played those. Well, I mean, before I found out about emulators, I've never had an NES or any of these old game consoles.
Ooh, you calling them old? Old?
I don't
Looks
think
like it's a skill issue.
I don't think they'll be offended.
I don't know. You didn't have the first one?
No, not at first. I do now, but...
Yeah. I had a N64 and the oldest like handheld was Game Boy.
Yeah. You got them all except Sega, Genesis, and Saturn and Atari.
Dang. Ooh, that's a little old. Yikes.
Ooh. Tim's calling you old.
That's before my time, I can tell you that. PSP was ahead of its time.
And where are the rest of you? Up your ass!
Up your Beat or...
Yeah. Hell yeah. To be honest, I never really liked any of these PSP games.
I never played them.
It's just... I don't know if it's the console or the games itself or something. It's just I just don't like them. Not as much as, you know, PS2 or PS3 or anything. You know? Maybe it's the combat choices in the game, I don't know.
Hey!
Hey, Bill, thank you for the raid. Holy shit, thank you very much. How y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Yeah, I have to leave.
Oh, how dare you. Just abandon me like that.
So several cutscenes will play, so make sure I set aside some time.
Okay. What'll be a sign?
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Don't be shy, little kid.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Safe.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Oh.
Oh.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm always cutting Midgar, and Tim's always saying, "Oh yeah."
Yeah. You know it.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
They always got busy work for me to do.
Yeah.
Run your errands.
You!
Liam, I need your help with these dungeons.
Traitor!
I'm trying.
Kinslayer!
Hurry.
You're no kin of mine!
Oh shit.
Oh, I like her. Yeah. How's that feel, Liam? Uh-oh. Yikes.
Methrid! Hell take you!
Hell yeah. Oh shit.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Dang.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man!
Xenos?
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Dang.
A magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Oh!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Feel good?
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
I'm so much taller than everybody.
Right?
Okay.
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help!
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
There we go.
Here we go.
As you command, my lord.
Advertisement.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Oh God.
Okay.
Nervous.
Why are you nervous? You
scared. Jinx. It's not that bad.
Just kill him.
He is hitting me a little bit though.
Be gone!
God. Okay. It was like a smoke fitting a car on the edge of a ceaseless fight.
Let's just say the Emperor is really strong.
Oh shit. Damn!
Sorry, Liam. It's the end of your rope. Uh-oh.
Am I dead? Is the game over?
Yeah, you're dead. Pathetic. He said you're weak, Liam.
I'd bet my whiskers on it.
Seven hells.
You're gonna have to get stronger, Liam.
Shall we give chase, General?
Told you so.
There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
Looks like it's a skill issue.
You all right, lad? Aye, I do not doubt it.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
Not so tough now, huh?
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Yeah, I appreciate it, chat.
None of faith we have in you.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
You know, that's actually
of course.
Also one of my biggest pet peeves.
I know you must be
What?
exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
While Crow was healing Y'shtola, he was like, "Don't just stand there gulping. Help me out," and, you know, or everything.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if you want me to do something, just ask me. Don't fucking get mad at me, you know, just because I'm standing.
Yeah.
Blaming me for like Y'shtola's death or something.
Ooh. Your fault.
I was just like, fuck you. I know it's an emergency, but just ask me if you want me to do something.
Yeah.
Those events.
What's that?
Those events, though. Those cutscenes.
Yeah. We're good.
Wow.
What?
Midgard just blames me for everything.
Dang. Well, you should have killed him. Just that easy.
You say he blames me for Aerith's death too. Wow.
Ooh. The Warrior of Light's supposed to do everything.
Oh, excuse me. Yay, Selfless. Speaking is English.
Yeah. Yeah. Sign me up.
Ugh. I'm just gonna ignore you, chat.
Ooh.
I should put a redeem that says, "We're getting too dark, chat."
You're the Warrior of Light.
Exactly.
You're okay. We all know it, Leland.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know either. You know ball gag?
I don't know what that is.
You gag on your ball. Your favorite. What kind of pie?
What's SMH stand for again? I heard it a couple times, but
shaking my head.
For the swift actions of
I
the
see.
Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There's so many acronyms these days, I can't remember everything.
Shoot, for my certification, I have to learn 500
We are
acronyms.
allies, are we not?
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
Babe, have you heard of the FCK 483949C3?
There is no future for us.
And the
No.
548458?
No, but I've heard of the 69GHIJKLMNOP.
Exactly.
We've lost too many.
Imagine later in the
Gods,
future people are just saying letters.
With that woman standing over him.
A B C D E F G.
They've ripped the heart out of his general.
X Y Z 1 2 3.
Our fight is over.
K G
L O L.
I'll always
C?
hate them
Wow.
with every fiber of my being.
A B C 1
They
2
took
3.
from us then and now.
I have seen some text like that
Our
though,
homeland,
for sure.
Our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the
Pretty
skulls?
confusing.
The youths who fight for Xenos?
Or it's just all emojis.
The Black Wolf's legacy and our shame.
That's how they talk.
A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of
Pink
Gia
fleshy
Albania,
pie. Ooh.
raised to be proud citizens of the Empire,
We're,
with all the
we're
rights
getting
and
too horny,
responsibilities
yeah.
that entails. It'd be easy to
Interesting.
curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children, our flesh and blood.
What's that taste like?
If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then
Ketchup?
Then what
Ketchup.
was it all for? Nargo, what will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans?
Why are we talking about this?
Will you tell
I don't
them
know.
it was all for
I don't
nothing?
know how it came to this.
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our
It's 'cause of
comrades'
Tifa, that's
sacrifices
why.
to have been in vain.
yeah.
Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day.
Just watching the cutscene.
Suffice it to say,
Watching the
Varys' heir was a
cutscene.
peerless warrior and an accomplished general.
Ignoring what the
question
chat's
is,
saying.
How are we to contend
Hot
with
dogs and
such a foe?
hamburgers.
Apples and oranges.
Cherries and bananas.
Come now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once
Buttercup
more,
and-
thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
Reese's.
For that,
Reese's-
there would need to
yeah.
be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back.
Reese's
Look, I'll
Pieces.
not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the
You still haven't hit a
Sounds.
dungeon yet?
Hold fast, rebuild.
No, not
When
yet.
all is in place,
God,
we shall defeat
These
Xenos
main
together.
quest is like 1 or 2 dungeons, the whole thing.
If you're going to Doma, I'm
Yeah.
going to.
Rest is
I
solo.
want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
The post, though, has a lot more. Whoa.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Just watching the cutscene.
Very well. For all
Interesting.
you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
You know, Liam. Midgar, where do you find the quality women? Such as yours. Oh.
Oops.
You find them at the grocery store? You find them at the bus stop? GameStop?
Yeah. It's mostly guys at GameStop.
Or nobody? Yeah, pretty much, guys. Haven't been to GameStop in a long time.
Last time I went there was getting 7 Rebirth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You didn't order it?
No, if I order online, I have to wait.
Yeah, that's true.
I wanted to get it immediately.
Dang, you're just like... Give me some. Give me some of that. You ain't playing around, I see. Big guy was probably a player back then.
Yeah.
Such a player.
He just flips his hair and women go after him.
They're like, oh! Midgar!
A Sagittarius?
Yeah. Like asparagus or something? Oh! Ooh.
Damn.
Straight up.
Wow.
I think... Oh, Liam, I actually somehow remembered. What?
Oh, really?
What is it? What is it?
What is it? Yeah.
It's not December 25th.
Yeah, you're right. December 5th. Wow.
Would you look at there?
I'm surprised you remember that.
That's a good memory, dude. Can't even remember my dad's birthday. It's a...
Say baby.
Yeah. Santa baby.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what the heck? Petiti, I mean,
Birthday's February 6th. It's close to Valentine's Day. Your favorite month, I guess. Right?
Is it?
No, I'm talking to Midgar.
Oh. I'm sure it is.
You get your birthday and Valentine's Day. My favorite month's December, because I get my birthday and Christmas. Oh, you hate Valentine's Day? Really?
Ooh, I hate it too.
Oh, I hate it when I'm alone.
Well, you're forced to buy chocolates for people.
Mm.
It's a good sales pitch.
Yeah.
Everyone's got to get flowers and chocolates.
Yeah, I'm one of those people where I like it, you know.
My first time, Liam. It's my first time.
Board the Misery? That's what the ship was called? Oh. That doesn't sound pleasant.
It's amazing though. It's a sensation.
It's like that Rob Reiner movie.
Mm.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Hey, Pipe Gameplays, how's it going? How you doing tonight? What was the best job for Archer class, Bard, Machinist, or Dancer? Midgar, can you answer that question? Because I haven't really done any Archer classes. Or Tim, can you answer that question?
Oof. Honestly. Ooh, that's a tough one.
Well, that
Machinist
sounds
is pretty
suitably
good.
foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I
Dancer's
presume?
more of a separate class altogether.
Of far eastern origin, aye.
They can also heal and
It is
stuff.
mine earnest hope that this
Yeah.
ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey.
Oh, you didn't either?
Really
What
just based
dangers
on
lie in wait
preference.
for you upon those distant shores
Are you-
Bard.
beyond my knowing.
Are you, like, more about offense or defense?
I'm more. I like Bard a lot.
Parting gift befitting your round.
You like Bard, yeah.
Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Done a little Machinist and Dancer. How are those classes?
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably
Like to
powerful,
dance?
your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you
You like to
just
dance
as
with
well
machines?
against all but the most formidable foe.
I see.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
You're more for offensive? Okay. Which one's most offensive?
Dancer's more gives out more like healing and buff abilities.
Okay, so that's like defensive.
Yeah, it's not
Honored
completely
guests, say your
offensive.
farewells,
There are
for the
offensive
moment of our
moves, but it's
parting
just
draws
not as
nigh.
much as
A
Bard.
fair wind blows,
Yeah.
and I mean to follow it.
Like you're gonna do more DPS with Bard and Machinist, I would think.
Okay. You're liking using the bow in the battles? Yeah. Yeah, I had, did Archer for a little bit. I only leveled up to like level 5, but
And they're both pretty fun.
yeah, I like it too.
Just
I
the
would s-
AoEs later on.
Yeah, I would say either Bard or Machinist. Maybe, I don't know, Machinist just sounds like it's more offensive to me, but
Well, yeah, it's a gun.
yeah.
Pretty much. Rifle.
So maybe
It would
Machinist?
seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And
Both are physical
Take care.
ranged. Dancer's more like, what's the word? The skills are very pretty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She just gonna play it first is super slow, is it?
It is slow at first.
I'm assuming it gets better and better.
Yeah, it definitely picks up a little
Yeah.
bit. But it's gonna be no matter what slower than the boat.
Mm.
But I think it has more burst damage, while bow has more quick damage. Quick DPS.
I see.
Yeah. I'm dying! Oh, shoot.
Oh, we got the map.
Real. I decided to go to Machinist. I'm a level 46 right now, fighting a level 67
Oh, yeah.
monster. Oopsie.
Talking about machinists makes you want to do it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna die. And I'm dead.
Single shots are not great for grinding. Oh, really?
Fair winds and following seas.
They're not.
Misery is enjoyed.
Yeah, you want AoEs and whatnot.
Nevertheless,
Bar
it's
just
not doomed to
has
spend the entirety of our
speed
voyage
plus,
above deck. Let me show you two quarters.
just a lot of AoEs.
Yeah.
Go crazy. Keep spamming it.
Maybe I should try that.
You could probably use Bard as like a solo DPS to just go through dungeons quickly.
Yeah.
And you can just kite things. Kite bosses and whatnot. Don't even have to let him touch you.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under
It's just
normal
that easy.
circumstances.
They forgot the subtitles on one part of the cutscene.
Oh, really?
Captain,
Yeah.
you need it on deck. Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Pretty much.
AoE.
Dragged? By what?
Mm-hmm.
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
We're going to another part of the world by ship, and I'm super excited.
Yeah.
They showed the whole map, and I was like, "Whoa, this world is huge!"
Whoa, bro. Yeah, it's big.
Yeah. Big boy. I wonder how that that Emperor guy got even stronger than the Warrior of Light, you know? Ooh. We got a main quest dungeon.
You'll find out.
Is he the Warrior of Darkness or something?
You'll find out,
spoilers.
motherfucker. Some chick called me mean once for chewing her out about AoE. That was weak sauce.
Yeah. Woo!
Ooh, I just got a bonus from that. GG. 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 What the heck was that?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dancing.
We were in the front and DPS are in the back. It's teamwork and it makes the dream work.
His face makes the dream work. Ooh, there's a minion!
Oh, I want that.
I want that.
Oh.
I didn't get it either.
Damn.
They got it.
I didn't get this one either. Damn.
Yep.
Nice, you guys are in perfect sync.
Oh, he stopped.
Yeah.
He's buffing me up. Okay, thank you.
Oh, I was gonna give the player combination.
Not too late, Liam. Gotta be quicker than that.
Game.
GG.
Now for cutscenes.
Cutscenes. Easy peasy.
That appears to be the last of them.
Squeeze me. Hardly. Huh? Did it?
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Oh. Where are we going?
You know where we're going, you know.
Oh wow. All the way across the world.
Oh, you're finally going there?
Yeah.
Finally.
Woohoo! It's exciting. Ooh!
I remember the
Like that?
the smell of the salt and the crash of the
You like
waves.
That's right, I remember seeing this in the trailer. Oh! We're finally here! Woo! Kugane. Kugane?
Kugane?
The
Yeah.
only port open to
Hingashi?
outsiders is
Hingashi? Kugane.
across the Ruby Sea from Otta.
Oh, it's so Asian, I love it.
It's so Asian. Looks white to me.
Taking cross the world as a
All
keeper.
the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be my favorite place.
Makes you wet?
Extremely. Making fun of your best friend's culture.
Yeah, yeah.
How dare you?
I'm a bad boy.
I want to explore this town.
You're gonna have to wait a little bit.
Oh, I want to explore this town.
Maybe next year. Maybe next year.
Oh man, I love this.
You like that?
Fucking love this.
By the 12.
Mm.
I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh!
It drunk.
Pardons, my lady.
The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Repeat.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the
Yeah,
East
Taco
Ordnar
Bell
Trading
ad.
Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
You said something about my penis, Midgar.
Really?
That's all I know.
I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of
Did he?
Eorzea, but not so far as Kagane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult
What about it?
I feel like it's nothing good.
My, such naked
Kind of like
suspicion.
chicken wings?
Yeah, I figured.
I do hope that business with the crystal braid
Dang.
does not rob you of all
Yeah.
faith in your fellow man. Or do you
Oh, is
really
that what
think
he's
the
saying?
chairman is plotting to drag you
Yeah.
into another one of his grand schemes?
Oh my god.
He probably, I'm sure he looked it up in Google Translate.
I beg
No,
your
he
pardon.
knows it by
If
heart.
you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Liam, if I
Dear, have
click on the
offended
ad,
you? Once again, I
is
must
that better for you?
apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here.
Is it?
One
What-
finds
what's-
oneself
what?
longing for the
If I
invigorating
click on your ad,
speech of
is
the
it better?
urban markets.
I don't know.
You
get more money?
I see now that this was neither the time nor
Yeah, I don't know if
place
it makes
to
a
indulge
difference.
said longing.
It usually does on YouTube, I think.
Might I suggest that we
Oh,
continue
okay.
this conversation at the company
I'm not
offices?
sure about you.
Too many eyes and ears here, you understand.
We can do it on YouTube.
Would be decidedly reckless
both.
to say any more.
Oh,
If I may favor you with the
but it might
invigorating
require
quality you
actually to
apparently
buy
crave,
whatever it
it would be
is first.
decidedly reckless to follow a
Oh,
man I
no.
neither know nor
I'm-
trust. Give
I
me
don't
one
know.
good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to
And
a most
cock.
reclusive and secretive nation.
What a
Yes?
cock.
One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
So Japanese. I love it.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kagani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several.
I heard Japan
who
needs
now be listening
babies.
to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front
They need
lines.
more kids.
Just not in public.
Low
I still have
population.
my doubts, but he may have a
Oh.
point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Heading Japan.
Yay, we get to explore! Woo!
Oh. What does that say, Liam?
I don't feel like thinking right now.
You don't feel like thinking.
To be honest, I don't really know. I mean, I know there's noodle in there.
Noodle?
Yeah, 2%. Oh yeah, yeah, I was right.
2%. Oh yeah, you know it.
Woo! Oh. There's a place I saw before that mini toy bowls you could eat ramen out of. Really? I've never seen that before. Huh. I wonder why they did it like that. This is true that ramen is more amazing. I have so much to ask about Japan. Well, you know that all this, not all of it, but a lot of the ramen here in America is processed. You know, kind of like food at fast food restaurants, kind of thing. The ramen in Japan is a lot healthier, and it is more amazing in my opinion. Yeah, it really is. It's also a lot cheaper. Japanese restaurants in America, they give you like a normal portion, but you know they charge a lot because you know it's America. But in Japan, it's let's see. I believe the ramen around here is like 15 to 20 bucks, if I'm not mistaken, depending on the restaurant. The ramen in Japan, they give you like a huge bowl. It's like a lot more of a portion, and it's only like 10 bucks or less, depending on what ramen you get. You know, around here in nothing but common place. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, if I were to recommend a ramen bowl, I would say get the one with pork in it. It's called chashu. The chashu, the pork in the ramen, is the best thing I've ever tasted. Like, no shit, any better than anything I've tasted here. I mean, it is so fucking amazing. And you know what my favorite restaurants places are? The ones that are not in the city. You know, the ones that are like more out in the country. I mean, they're cheaper. They've got more fresh stuff. It's just like, oh, it's the best. It really is. You know, I'm also glad they made this music the way that they did. It's not too stereotypical sounding, you know what I mean? Yo, Japanese food on this town for me. I got these ramen one time at a volcano and I knew without being able to read that it would light my ass. Yeah. You know what one of my favorite parts about Japan is? There are convenience stores, we call them kombini, and they're vending machines. I forget the word for that. I need to relearn that. But yeah, there are convenience stores and vending machines everywhere in Japan. Like, even on the streets, you know? They're fucking everywhere. And it's like a variety of vending machines as well. It's not the same thing, you know. You can get a drinks vending machine, or they even have food vending machines. You can get, like, I've seen ice cream vending machines. Just all kinds of stuff. And they also have, not as much in the city, but they also have hot springs in a lot of places. Or foot springs, where you can just soak your feet. You ever get used to the fish smell in the markets? To me, that's a rough smell, really. I mean, I don't mind the fish smell, so I think that I'm sure if you be there long enough, yeah. But I don't know about you, Midgar. They also got bullet trains in Japan, which I love. You know what I really want to do when I get to Japan next time I go? I plan to go actually next summer. I really want to go to the take a tour of Square Enix if it's possible, you know. And I really want to go to the Mario Park in Universal Studios, kind of in Japan.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
Is soda pop over there less sugary? Oh, everything in Japan is healthier. I mean, like everything.
You may avail yourselves of these offices
So
for
probably,
the duration of your
yeah.
visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
You know that the age of life expectancy in Japan is like 10 years higher than America, I believe. At least 10 years. It's because of all the healthy stuff they got over there, and rice and sushi.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
And it's not like the kind of it's not the kind of healthy where it tastes bad, you know. It's like the kind of healthy that actually tastes good. Take me pics of the Square Store every inch, please. Okay, I will if I have a chance to go there.
Words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
They actually have a Final Fantasy XIV cafe over there in Japan. I do kind of want to go there too.
Sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
They also have a Resident Evil cafe? Really? I did not know that. That's cool.
The Ruby Sea. Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
I thought that said nap for a second. I was like, he's going to sleep?
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
At least the English voice actors are not bad at pronouncing Japanese
Doma,
words.
meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha, that sounds Chinese.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
You see pics once of Midgar escape room, first sector of the bottom mission. Really? Ooh. Ooh, that would be awesome.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Midgar, if you go to Japan, you will never go hungry there. Let me say
No
that.
wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
That's me, I get fat even though the food's healthy, I mean, might sumo. Exactly. Well, not last time I went to Japan, I have family over there, and I was staying with my grandparents. Me and my mom were staying with my grandparents, and you know, they fed us breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But after the first meal, like, I was so full by the time lunch came, and still full from the time that dinner came. Like, I felt so bloated in Japan. I literally never went hungry. Oh, cool. Ooh, nighttime.
What's it called, sir? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called?
It's what called?
I'm gonna tell you something, but I forgot. I had trouble doing a trial, and it synced.
Yeah.
Much easier. It was just a normal trial too.
Oh.
It wasn't extreme. The mechanics were just a lot different. I found out I was doing it wrong. So I kept dying instantly.
Yeah.
They just do, you know, infinite damage on you. No matter how much health and defense you have, you're dead.
Oh, hello. I heard you take your sword out.
No, you didn't. You looking at a wall, Liam?
There's no person there?
Well, I guess she's there, but she's not talking.
She's
looking at me, actually. Hey, girl. Now I'm hot. What the hell? I'm all hot.
I got a fan on me.
Oh, but they're like level 61. Oh, shoot. Fucking me. Yoda. Oh. Finally got my bar to 50. And use those augmented weapons. Cool. Oh, cool. We can do side quests without being that level. At least it seems like it. I can accept it. Oh, never mind. Can't complete. It's your fault. Damn. Sold an item. Look at you. Oh yeah. Angel moved out today.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have to lead the party.
Uh-oh. You got a dungeon.
Solo, yeah. Not a dungeon, but yeah.
Damn. How dare you?
How's it feel being alone? In the apartment.
Relaxing. Just get to chill.
He's late.
She didn't say bye to me.
What's that?
Didn't say bye to me.
Say bye?
Yeah.
How would she say bye?
Text?
I mean, she's not gone.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours.
Just in the Sandy Springs.
This way, quickly now.
Yeah, I know. that voice acting.
You like that?
Kinda creepy.
Just follow. Creepy creeper. I'm gonna get on top of this lamp. There's a way.
Enough.
There's gotta be.
Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me. These ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Just kick him.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Chocolos. Oh, there you go.
How'd you do that so easily?
Because I got skill.
You hacking?
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
The Forbidden Land Eureka's the
Ah, yes!
raids
Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past.
for Stormblood.
They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me,
Yes.
they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think.
He actually pronounced the Japanese correctly. Wow.
You are of
If you
the
look
East
at that-
Aldenar Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
I don't really like this guy.
I don't either. Hancock.
Our
He's a
meeting
little
went
weird.
about as well as expected.
I'm gonna hand
We
your
brought
cock.
the Namazu who thought to
Ooh, thank
betray
you.
us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Please.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might
So
not have
many
gotten
quests.
'Twas my pleasure.
I should have them all unlocked at this point.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say. But my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
To kill you.
Whoa, hey, oh.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, Most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us
I do that
outright,
parkour.
namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured,
harder than it
Master
looks.
Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
If you're the edge.
I promise you will not regret this, good
Man.
sir.
Okay, I got it.
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest
Where
thanks.
did you go in this building to find that spot?
It's, you know, there's it goes upstairs. I went into the middle of it, pretty much.
Oh, I see.
Oops. Get the level 81.
God damn. Aren't you a bad boy? The middle of it. Oh shit! I saw him. It's inside though, right?
You talking about those photos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go on top of those banners?
No, it's just, I just went up the stairs and then I just went to a cutscene, so...
Interesting. No cutscene for me. Maybe I already got it.
No.
I got too many quests open. Can't even see it. I'm just a bad boy. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I accepted, but... Oh, there we go.
You're a healer now.
Yeah, I'm a sage.
I actually got more HP than you.
Would you look at there? Level 70 sage.
Yeah.
Almost 71. I don't have much gear except for what they gave me, pretty much.
at you!
You get angry at the NPC.
Was that?
Wait, motherfucker, just give me the fucking EXP.
I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
They don't know. There's the gentleman quest line again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's here. I don't know if you have it yet.
Nah, I haven't seen it.
Oh my god.
Post Stormblood thing.
Maybe.
There's more side quests.
Oh, more popped up?
Yeah.
Your favorite.
Yeah. LSJ MD.
MD.
LSJ LOL.
Oh shit, I fell. Oh! There's a lot of parkour in this map. I'm trying to jump to a house. Control's real. Fuck. I gotta sprint. Whoa! Eat that, motherfucker. I found a sightsee place.
Yeah, you talking about the one on the building? Or, yeah.
What's the, I forgot the name already.
Lookout?
Oh, Lookout. I was putting Sightsee. There we go. And you get EXP for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Would be nice to know. They probably told me. I just didn't read.
Yeah.
Because I'm a bad boy. What the fuck? Where is he? This guy must be on top of the house or something. Can't find this bitch. Nope. Oh.
Looks like I'm gone.
Sir. Bye, Felicia.
Okay, we're gonna do this whole world eventually.
It's easy. What do you mean? 5 minutes? Piece of cake.
I remember
Of course, he's
the
just
water,
up here. Fuck.
how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Fine.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our
Oh, are you in the
brothers
place?
struggled in vain.
You're at the one with the one?
Be more specific.
I think you're at the one with the one. Is there water?
I'm at the Ruby Sea.
Yep, you're flying. I mean, swimming. No spoilers. Hope you're ready to swim.
Is that spoilers?
I mean, Ooh. There's two of them I like. That one and another one.
Oh yeah.
Except for one. Just gotta go on that up that building.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us. You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Sir!
Need my help?
Where's the spot that you get on top of the house?
It's right there.
Oh, okay.
It's like one of those platforms on the
We're
roof.
all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
I think I found something here.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion as enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Why is a picture worth
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements.
Alright,
I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That
Level
she-devil!
me
Her
up.
perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
To play Black Desert. But when you play the other game, you know, you don't get that same rewards as what they were getting in Black Desert, right?
Yeah.
Because it's just like Apex, you don't get anything. So most people just didn't care about it, and it just eventually failed, and they had to scrap it.
I see.
They just took it out completely. But yeah, there's a lot of companies that come out with games and they just fail, and they put millions of dollars into it.
Yeah.
Especially MMOs. MMOs take a ton of money to make.
I'm surprised obviously 11 is still up and running. I mean, we should play that game.
Yeah, if you can play with NPCs.
Yeah, I don't know.
The daily player count is like 5,000 total.
In 11?
That's a rough estimate, yeah. 5,000. Across all servers, though.
5,000 total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, 4,000 now. Came out 2002. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we should play it before it goes off, you know?
You think it's gonna go off?
I mean,
scared?
There hasn't been any news about it or anything, but...
Are you scared?
I do want to experience it before, you know, if something like that happens.
Damn. I'm looking at the population on Black Desert.
Yeah.
It's at 14,000 right now.
Mm-hmm.
But at one point, it was at... What's this number here? At one point, there was a huge jump, and I think it was when the expansion came out. Pretty much every time there's an expansion, that's when most MMOs skyrocket.
Yeah.
Where do I see the number here? Graph is confusing. It was at like 60k.
Even accounting for the
back
rebellion,
in...
such indiscriminate shows of force
Well,
seem
shoot, that was
pointlessly
like
excessive.
not far off. It was a couple weeks ago. 60k, and it dropped down to what it is now at 14k.
I'm finished with it, I guess.
I guess so. Damn.
Over there, someone's coming.
As soon as they finish the content, they're like, alright, I'm done.
Yeah.
That's what most people do, but some people stay around, like the streamers, of course.
Yeah.
Of my master, the traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans.
Oof.
Yotsuyu.
It's 14 right now.
The Viceroy herself.
Let me check.
And look behind her. Isn't that...
Dawn Trail came out in what?
July
February?
2nd.
Oh, July. Okay. Let's see.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dull. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
This woman's audio is really low.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Come now.
Oh, now it's really
No
loud.
reason
Holy
to
shit.
look so afraid.
A bug or something?
You
Maybe.
have lived through a quarter of a century
you're gonna
of
love
Guardian
Yahtzee.
rule, remember?
Sexy.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be
160,000.
broken.
167,000 daily players.
Therein lies freedom.
It's way more.
I come
That's the
before
average.
you today
Yeah, it's way
seeking
more.
affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least
But
among you should know the correct
Before Dawn
response.
Trail came out,
Should.
like if we go
A
back
resident of your village,
a few
one of your
months
neighbors,
before Dawn Trail,
mayhap your friend, was detained by the
was-
Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to
can't read
Kugane.
this graph. It's
But we
fucking,
both know that simply isn't true, don't we?
Can you hover over it?
It's confusing.
Have you anything to say?
Yeah, but I don't really know what
Bit
it's
slow,
saying
this
here.
one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say?
Well, shoot, dude.
To
Never
swear?
mind. They had a peak of
My lady,
1.6 million
I swear
players in
to serve the
2023,
Empire, to do whatever is asked of me,
but
and never
it's
disobey.
actually dropped. It's plummeted from 2023 to now, being at 168,000
Well
now.
said, that man. Of
Went from
course,
1.6
it wouldn't do
million.
to simply take you at your word.
Jeez. See what I mean by like,
Yeah.
new content comes out, they finish it, and they're all gone.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Kill him.
And that's the thing with MMOs.
Surely
When they
you
see
can do
that,
much.
I'm sure they're like
He must be guilty
terrified.
of something or other, or he wouldn't
Because
have
if that many
attempted to
people
flee
leave
yet.
all at once, they got to come up with another expansion.
Yeah. I think that's what they were going to do anyways, but yeah.
Yeah.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami,
The
forgive
total
me.
subscriber count, 62 mil. 62.7 million. Oh, I checked our,
Very, very
whatchamacallit?
good. I've always had a soft spot for
I saw
men
that
like you. Next,
it's
I
been
want you to shoot
54
those two
days
over
for
there.
Midgar
Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the
since he last logged in,
We can't have that.
Oh, I see.
and 20 days for Hero.
Oh! You can't expect
No.
me to.
What happened to Hero, Liam?
Yeah, I don't know.
20 days, almost a month. Oh, just you and me now. I have to invite some people.
I mean, I don't know, but they haven't said anything about. I mean, last time I heard from them, they didn't do. They haven't done Dawn Trail yet, so I don't know if they have done it yet or.
I mean, I remember him like playing with Solomon. I thought he was maybe working on it or something.
Yeah.
Stop.
I don't know.
I know he was at
If
least
you
in
go
the
charging in now,
Shadowbringers.
every one of those villages is as good as
Or
dead.
done with Shadowbringers. At least.
We must consider
Yeah.
the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we
I don't
risk
know.
alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work
Maybe he
with the
did
local
finish.
rebels. To say
Maybe,
nothing
yeah.
of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Man, that sucks.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me
Or
go.
maybe he just
I am putting an end
didn't
to
want to
this
pay for it.
madness.
So it seems like for a lot of people, they're just like, I can't keep paying.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known
I do
fugitive.
think
They will wish to detain
the
me
healthiest
until
way for an
they are
MMO
certain
to
they have
keep
learned
going
all I know.
is subscribing.
Use this time to make your plans.
Because as long as the company knows they're getting
what those monsters did to the
stable
villagers.
income
Who knows
somehow.
what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
It's much easier to keep coming out with content than just trying to
My fate is in their hands and no
flood
one's.
the store with
If
stuff
it be
to
of any
buy.
comfort,
Yeah.
I am no stranger to chains.
And people won't be, you know, so frustrated
You
with them.
can't expect
Yeah.
us to stand idly by as a comrade goes
I
marching
mean, don't get me
off
wrong,
to
they
his
have a lot
death.
of stuff in the shop
This
for
is nothing like Kugani.
the, what's it called again? Moogles? Moogle
Yeah.
store?
Nor is it like
Mog
the
shop.
beach, Lise.
Yeah, Mog Station
Or
or
the
something.
wall.
Yeah.
Let him go.
Yeah, they have a lot of stuff there, but
Hold out
Like,
for as
you can
long
buy
as you can,
storage
but remember,
monthly, but
noble sacrifices are to
not
remain
required.
an absolute last
Yeah.
resort. I wish I
And,
could say it won't come to that, but
there's a lot
only
of
the
cosmetics
gods
and
know
stuff,
how we're going
but
to get you and the others out in one piece.
nothing's gonna, like,
A miracle, perchance.
change your gear pretty much. Make you, like, OP or something. Nothing pay to win.
A
That's for
great
sure.
tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find.
I mean, there are those people that sell
Now, leave this
gil
place.
from real money.
I must go.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's not Square Enix's fault.
No.
Those are pretty annoying because they're constant in those big cities.
Another
just
idiot
keep
like all
spamming.
the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth.
I don't know.
You can't do
I
a
mean,
damn
like
thing
Midgar was saying, I think he said something about the
Enough, Yotsuyu!
about the games being super similar.
Well, the
As they come-
expansions.
Yeah, as they come out.
Well,
you know?
now.
Yeah.
This is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu!
Many
Cease
people are
this
just not
farce.
impressed.
Here and now! And
mean, it
I
might
shall
just be
surrender
because they're
myself
just
to you.
so
Refuse,
used to it or
and
something.
all shall answer to my
Played
blade.
it so much.
I don't know. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I mean, they made Final Fantasy 16, and there wasn't really any variety to it when it came to the side quests. You know.
Oh, really?
There wasn't. I mean,
It's all the same.
Yeah, I mean, the side quests was just dialogue and fighting. That was it.
Hmm.
Just like in this game, you know.
Yeah.
And I mean, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, it was same company but different people. And it was like they had all kinds of variety shit, like mini games and all that crap.
Yeah,
it was
I like that.
Yeah, it was like the best, and yeah, I wish they did that. Yeah.
Black Desert did that too. They actually released some
Bring him to the tavern.
interesting mini games, whatnot, but
yeah,
it just didn't pop off as much as they hoped, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I like that when I was shooting at those targets, you know.
Yeah.
Because it was something different.
Yeah, Stormblood has probably like 3, maybe 4 of those type of thing.
Yeah.
In the main story.
Yeah, they really should come up with different stuff, even if they have to copy it from other Final you know.
I mean, Gold Saucer has a lot of those.
That's true.
Options. Yeah. You go there, there's plenty of mini games to play. It's like a casino.
Yeah. It should be in side quests too, you know.
It would be nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if they just did side quests as like a way of like just for leveling at the time.
Have it as smooth as it is. Like,
yeah.
I didn't run into any glitches, I don't think, in Rebirth.
Gotta have a ton of developers.
Yeah.
When Blizzard came out with StarCraft 2, it was like a 10-year period.
No, yeah.
And they didn't even make enough money off of it.
Mm.
It's like, man. It
was
was a polished... What?
What?
It was a very polished game, but it's just a more complex game, so the average Joe is not going to play it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, it's way more popular in Korea, of course.
Yeah.
And it still is to this day, but Americans, you know, ugh. They don't want to learn. Many skill issues.
Looks like it's a skill issue. Hey, Jack, how's it going? How you doing tonight?
But yeah, skill issues. Americans. I also think, you know, a lot of your player base is going to be kids too. And kids are probably only going to play what they think is trending or something.
Yeah. Pretty
much.
Yeah, it was the longest time. Overwatch was one of them.
Yeah. And Fortnite's still popular.
Yeah, and now it's Roblox. And...
It's crazy how Roblox is still up there. And it's, I guess, because of the mods and whatnot. Because it's pretty much a sandbox game.
Yeah.
Just do whatever you want.
I'm good. I'm good, Jack. We're continuing with the Stormblood story. I'm looking forward to getting to Dawn Trail.
You said that a long time ago.
Yeah.
10 years later, looking forward to getting Dawn Trail. After I do 10 million side quests.
Yeah. And 5 other expansions have come out already.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we at Final Fantasy X? I'm actually gonna play it tomorrow, Jack. I still have to... What?
What?
I still have to face, I've gotten half of the Dark Aeons. I still need to face the other half, and then I'm gonna face Nemesis and then Penance. Those are the only things I need to do, besides getting the rest of the Sphere Grid for the Platinum Trophy, so...
The Platinum Trophy's pretty hard to get?
Yeah.
How many hours you got?
If I remember correctly, around 140.
Oh, that's nothing. Easy peasy.
It's funny because 40 of it was going on with the story and stuff like that, and 100 was just grinding. Like, literally.
Okay. Yeah.
But to me, it's just such a good game that I don't mind the grinding.
The Platinum Trophy is pretty much just like completing everything?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The super bosses, the sphere grids and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big sphere grid.
Mm-hmm.
A lot bigger than games nowadays, that's for sure.
Oof. Yeah. Halfway to go. What happened? True?
Yeah. It wasn't. It was like years ago, so.
Yeah. Forgot my ABCs. Sure.
Forgot my 1, 2, 3s.
Yeah. It's like 1, 2, 5, 10. Is that correct?
Yes. What games did you play? I mean,
PC?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't really count MMOs.
Wow, well, that's the majority of what I played. 90% of the time I played MMOs.
Well, I mean, unless it's free, like Black Desert, then I'll play it.
But the 10% that I did play that weren't MMOs was like some FPS games, like Halo.
Yeah.
Call of Duty, I played the original, but that's pretty much it. Modern Warfare 2.
Call of Duty is an exception.
Call of Duty was really good, the original game.
Uh-huh.
I hated all the newer stuff.
I
loved the original because it was simple.
I see.
They didn't make it so crazy.
Yeah.
And that was before people could use mics.
Oh, okay. I could try it out.
I feel like there's no point. I mean, they have campaign, but you're not going to play multiplayer. the campaign I did play a couple times. I did like some of those.
Yeah, you got an emote.
They're pretty fun. But let's see. Yeah, they go for the extreme, especially those. They just have money and they can just buy the best thing out there.
Yeah.
They'll just always buy whatever's their top package. Constantly.
Yeah.
So, companies do that. Because of that.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
You want to try Monster Hunter Wilds demo? It'll be out on the 31st, Wheeler. Okay. Yeah, we could try it. It's on PC, right? I'm assuming. Oh yeah,
I heard about Monster Hunter. There's some hype about it.
Yeah, it's on MMO. Yeah, it has to be on PC.
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The
Monster
strange
Hunter.
thing is, I was certain
saw some,
you
like,
understood our position.
And
yet here
people
you
talking
are with
about it
that
and
same
whatnot.
look in your eyes and those
But-
same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Every time there's like a show of some kind, Monster Hunter Wilds has been on every one of them.
Oh really?
They're showing off everything. Yeah.
I
It's
just
like-
I don't know about the combat. I
I
don't know if
speak
it's
only
changed
the
since I've
truth.
watched a trailer
The
of it.
Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath.
I was not impressed
You have
for a
always
game that's
known
coming
this,
out.
that one day you would have no
What,
choice
this year?
but to stand up to the Empire.
I don't know.
I say to you that day is today.
I would
and
expect
come
more.
once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
That's I mean, by the time you play the game, you've already seen everything because they show it so much.
Yeah, they were showing more.
Convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims.
I just wonder, are they?
Tell me,
Is
do
it going to be
death and
free
destruction
or
always follow in your wake?
I'm assuming the demo will be free.
where they're coming out
They
with
had
demo?
no part in it, Tansui. You know this.
I've never heard of that.
We
for an
all
MMO.
know this.
Oh, they got the Final Fantasy 14 demo.
They came.
They did?
And took our Doman brothers.
Yeah, we played it. You don't remember?
They will torture them for her sport. Murder them
I don't remember.
for her satisfaction.
You don't remember us playing the demo for this game? It was free.
So we attack
What demo?
and get butchered for our trouble,
You talking about the free trial?
or do
Yeah.
naught. And
No,
let
I'm
them
not
have
talking
their
about like a
pound
free
of flesh.
trial.
Oh, is
I'm
this
just-
different?
If they're saying demo, usually it means that you can only play like the
If
whole
this
game comes
be our
out, but you
choice,
can't go
I
past
say we
a certain
suffer
point.
the ignominy. We endure.
Yeah.
I guess it's the same
We
as free
survive.
trial, but
There is no better path.
you know how like an indie game will come out and they're usually
Until
demos.
the day our enemy is grown
People will
weaker
complete the
and
game,
we
but the content's
stronger,
not out yet
there can be no retribution.
for the next part.
We will wait
so
for
you
a
have to wait
sign.
for the full,
Such is the
game to come
judgment of
out.
the Confederacy.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if it's like that or it's like Final Fantasy 14 where it's a free
So
trial.
that's it then.
I don't
You're just
know.
going to abandon them to her.
Guess we'll see.
PC, PS5, Xbox. Okay. Is demo's free? Full game is not money.
Not money.
They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy.
So
They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk
it's
your
not
lives
money.
for theirs.
Does that mean it's free?
Hey, you talking about like it's not expensive?
It's maybe like $20, $30 or something.
Bring the save file over to the full game. That's nice. Yeah, games having that feature nowadays
one
is
last
very nice,
query,
actually.
if you will allow.
Yeah, you kind of get
afraid it's
it,
not
try it
quite as
out, you know.
ideas go.
Yeah.
It's
I do like
exceedingly
that.
reckless, in fact, and you may well come to
You don't want to
despise it
pay
forever, having
full amount of
suggested
money for a game and then you just don't
assuming
like
we
it.
survive, that
Yeah.
is.
Kind of
The
sucks.
question being, do you trust me?
That's what I was afraid of when I buy a game. To be honest,
We can't stand by and let
most of the
innocent
games I
people
know,
suffer, here or
I
anywhere
watched someone else play it
I'll do whatever it
Yeah.
takes.
because I couldn't buy it, so I just watched someone else play it.
Yeah.
Then let us roll the dice.
Oh,
If it's a sign you
like
want,
I
we
watched
shall
someone
give
else
you
play
one
all of The
rousing
Last
enough
of
to
Us,
make you drive every
all
Guardian
of
out
Resident
of
Evil,
Isari without a second thought.
all of
You are wary of invoking
Left 4
the ire
Dead
of the Imperial
and-
forces stationed in
what's
Doma,
it called?
correct? Know then that once
another
we have
zombie
rescued our
game.
comrade
It's like a story-based
and
zombie
freed
game.
Asari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole.
Give us full price. I mean, big money. Ah, I see.
You will
Oh,
doubtless
really?
require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair.
So like $60,
Accordingly,
$70.
we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Guardians of a
Really?
key ally, the Kojin.
They're probably gonna have a package.
What, the three of you,
$150
just like that?
and you can get a mount, Liam, and a title.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate
Oh.
Asari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager. if you have the stones for it.
Oof.
Well, if you... Oof.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
If I what?
Let's see.
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
To be honest, the main games that I would say I enjoyed the most throughout my childhood was StarCraft, Minecraft, and
anything with craft in it.
yeah, anything with craft in it. And honestly, I mean, I played MMOs, but I always eventually quit them. And, I mean, I would maybe come back, but not play very long before I quit again. So
yeah. It's $70, for standard version.
Damn. Shit. Better be a good game, dude. That better be a quality fucking game. Huge turnoff. If they're like jealous of other men looking at her or something, or like she doesn't like a guy getting jealous or, you know, insecure. It's like she likes a confident man that trusts her and whatnot. I don't know. A lot of requirements. A lot of requirements. She wants a prince. What's it called?
Prince Charming?
Yeah, Prince Charming. Yeah, Prince Charming. That's what she wants. She wants a guy that has money, looks good, confident, is really proud of himself, you know, like he's not insecure about how he looks, he's not like a pussy, right? But he's also like, he goes deep on the emotional level, he's deep on everything, he does everything for her, you know, he does what she says pretty much, cooks, cleans, repairs everything, supports her in every way possible. That's a Prince Charming.
Oh, yeah.
You can do that, right, Lee?
I mean, I could try my best, but...
Oh, man. Oh. So many requirements. It's like I gotta build myself a resume for this shit. It's insane.
Gotta be honest, your dad's like complete opposite of my dad.
Yep. Oh yeah, I love my dad. I'm pretty proud of him.
Yeah.
Is that light I see up ahead?
He needs a break though.
Yeah.
There's no way he's like healthy doing all that stuff, you know. I mean,
to me, he still looks pretty good. Yeah.
He's not though.
Oh.
His skin, he's got a skin condition. I think it's psoriasis. But it's really bad, and he won't go to a doctor because he doesn't want to pay for it, and he doesn't want to take any pills.
Appear to be standing
He's very
inside
against
a giant
doctors
bubble.
altogether.
By the 12.
And so he's on this really
I think we're on the
strict diet
seabed.
that he has to go by. But it always changes. And of course he cheats on his diet, so it doesn't actually help him enough to keep up with it.
Well, I thought
But
I
he's very
heard
ashamed
familiar
of his
voices.
skin, so he never tries to show it or talk about it.
I think he looks young for his age.
He does,
Soroban,
but like if
what
you
are
took
you
off his
doing
shirt,
here?
it's just a lot of like
What a curious question. I live here.
what do you call it? Almost like bruises.
Then this is the
like
home
a
of
lot
the
of
Blue
just
Cogent.
weird, a lot of skin issues.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't go bald. The majority of my males in my family go bald or like half bald.
Especially with all the stress and stuff.
Yeah, right? Like my uncle, one of my uncles, he had barely any hair pretty much. And he was like, he started balding at like late 20s.
Wow.
And shoot, my cousin right now, he's balding in high school.
Huh.
I mean, it just seems like a hereditary thing.
Yeah.
But like pretty much all of them. My dad, though, he seemed to have more hair than most of them.
Yeah.
It's still not much. It's pretty thin. I mean,
Yeah.
my hair's really thin too, but I feel like I'm doing the same over time too.
I can't imagine you bald.
I may not ever go bald. It would probably be just kind of like other people.
Welcome,
It's just
guests.
the hairline's receding.
Gratitude to you
I
for
don't go
aiding
completely bald.
Soroban in his
Just super thin, you know.
Yeah.
Wish I had
We
thick hair.
thank you
but,
for your hospitality, honored elder.
Never got it.
Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Can't control it, man.
Yeah. Did you ever try one of those, natural supplement things to grow your hair back? They're supposed to grow your hair back.
Like the oils?
So, you
I think they have other stuff
our
like
Red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
it's not pills, but it's like natural supplements.
That do you have to get a doctor to prescribe it?
I don't think so because it's natural,
No, I haven't tried those.
That's right. We know your two clans have your
I know
differences.
people said they've
but
tried like
what with you being
this hair growth oil
brothers
that
and
you
all,
just keep
we thought you might be able
adding
to
to
share
your
some
scalp every
secret
day.
knowledge
Man,
or something.
I don't know. That's too much.
Yeah.
From far
A lot of
above,
effort.
you have
Yeah, it's a lot of
journeyed
effort.
here in search of our
And then
wisdom.
you can get a hair transplant, but that's expensive.
You shall have it.
Yeah.
And even those, I don't think last.
All creation is a
But
tapestry
not always reliable
through
too.
which the divine is interwoven.
Shoot, even
Kami
Chris
are
told me you need a
legion.
hair transplant.
They can be found in the great.
I remember Chris told me that. Nikki actually saw me.
Though
Nikki
they come and
pointed
go as
out
they
too.
please.
I was like, God. Fuck
Oh,
you.
wow.
Favor
really?
certain vessels.
Yeah, Nikki was like, dude, you're balding. I'm like, what the fuck?
The precious, the exquisite.
Okay. Ouch.
To be honest, I haven't noticed it.
Well, you may not notice it
We
because
Kojin
you're not
covet
rude.
these vessels, these treasures.
It's there.
We
It's
go
not as.
forth and bring
It's
them
definitely
home.
not thick like
Keep them safe and
other people's
bask in
hair.
their
Plus,
divinity.
it is receding.
They bring prosperity and joy
I tried to hide it,
to us
honestly,
and
but
our children.
it's there.
Yeah, but your hairs just always look the same to me.
That's the thing.
Yet, how are we to seek these
It
treasures
was
above?
always thin. Even
We
one
were
of my
enemies
girlfriends
of the
that I had
Guardian Empire,
in high school
and far-reaching as
pointed
they
it out. She was like, "Your hair's thin."
Yeah.
This was in high school.
wiser to
I'm like,
join
"Dang."
with them.
Ouch.
So resolved the Red Kojin.
Fuck me.
I thought you always just got like haircuts or something.
For the Garleans are
Yeah,
blind
you get
to the
haircuts,
divine,
but I
nor
mean,
will they suffer their subjects to see.
my hair
So
was
the
never
Red
super thick.
masquerade as
Some people-
mercenaries
like
who
Chris-
seek money
Chris has
and
super thick
power,
hair.
and never speak of their faith
It's got a lot
in the
of volume to
presence
it,
of
so
their
it-
masters.
Even if it's receding a little bit, it looks much better.
Honor the
The
divine.
Asian genes.
They
Yeah,
denied
Asian genes seems like
a twisted and
the
misguided
half Asian gene.
path.
Yeah. So my hair is half, length.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Aye.
yeah, I was never proud of my hair.
Kami will not abide
Most
such
people didn't like my hair
foolishness.
because of it being too
This they shall
blonde, like
learn
really
to their
bright
sorrow.
blonde.
I mean, I liked her.
A lot of girls told me I should dye it.
Yes, I remember Angel saying that.
While our red
even Angel.
brothers live by
The
the
picture
sword,
that she sent me.
we blue
Yeah, I was like, what the
Kojin
fuck?
uphold the old ways,
Really?
engaging in trade. And
Really?
valuing
You want me to look like that?
To be honest, that was like one of the funniest pictures I've ever seen. I don't know
It's a
why.
It's a whole nother person, dude.
Yeah.
Men distinguish not between
Wants me to look
our
like a
clan.
prince.
and judgment for the doings of the
Fake
Red
prince.
falls unjustly.
But yeah, I
upon
mean,
the
a lot
Blue.
of girls
The
I've
stone
had
grow more and more
would tell me to dye my
reluctant
hair
to deal
black
with
or
us,
brown.
denying us our treasures.
Dude,
This
well,
cannot
how about you get bigger boobs, bitch?
Oh, whoa.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you say that kind of stuff like,
On that
oh, you
point,
should
we
get
are in
taller.
agreement.
Fuck you.
You are willing to aid our cause, then?
Like, there's
It's
stuff
like-
that we can't control.
Yeah. Like, what are your biggest pet peeves?
Yeah, it's a huge pet
There
peeve.
is a
Yeah.
way
It's like,
that the Red may be driven
so
to
what, are you not
retreat
into me because my hair's
shadows.
blonde?
Yeah.
But to share
That's
with
unfair.
you this knowledge is to reveal
It's like,
secrets of the divine.
most of the compliments I got was mainly my eyes,
Assurances
and
must
that's about
first
it.
be had. Trust forged. A bargain struck.
But they would never compliment my hair. It
Well
was
said,
mostly
Elder.
just make
In
fun.
great crises is great
Or
profit to be
diet, or
had.
like, oh, you need a hair transplant, you know, stuff like that.
That's really weird.
Well, yeah, it's mainly because
Delight not
for
overmuch
you it
in
doesn't really
such
matter.
things, Sodoban.
But other people are like, it's a big deal to
Tell
them
our
for some reason.
guests what must be done.
Like, even people at my work say the same thing. You know what?
As you
One
wish.
guy said, "Is your hair going southwest or no northwest?"
Well,
What's
I
that
have
mean?
no idea what we've gotten ourselves into.
Like
but
my hairline
so far,
is
so good,
going,
right?
you know,
Like
up
receding?
and to the right. Yeah, receding northwest. I'm like, God damn, dude, what is this? And it's at work with a guy in like his 30s. You know, what the fuck?
I really find that weird because blonde hair is usually an attractive thing.
Honestly, dude, I don't think it is in America as much as other places.
Really?
Honestly, I mean, my whole experience is that most people were into like Chris because of his hair. They liked his hair way more than my hair.
That's so weird to me.
Do you know Mackenzie Edwards?
I know the name.
She was pretty hot.
Yeah, I
But,
can kind of place the face. Yeah.
She was friends with that blonde bitch.
Who?
Can't remember her name. That blonde bitch we know in social studies. She had
Oh.
a nice
Yeah.
ass and everything, but
Yeah.
but yeah, she was an asshole, of course.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
A rich asshole. But one of her friends, Mackenzie Edwards, she was so attracted to Chris, and they fucked. Just a one-night stand type thing. I'm just like,
Because of his
dang.
hair?
Well, they like his hair, they like his face. I guess they like his tan and everything. A lot of girls wanted me to get a tan too, and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, yeah, you talk about like ghosting?
Yeah, they just ghost. They don't say a word to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a. Well, I've had I mean, it's just like you said. I don't even know if you could call them girlfriends. But
Yeah, right.
anybody that like I contacted with.
Yeah.
There are exceptions, of course, but it's like they either ghosted me or they would break up with me, but they never told me why. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
They thought they were being polite, but to be honest, I prefer that they told me why.
Yeah, it's way worse when they don't tell you anything.
Yeah.
It's like when you apply to jobs and they don't tell anything.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just ghosting you. Ugh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Because then you don't know what's the reason.
Yeah, because I mean, it can make a person paranoid, you know?
Yeah, because they're like, okay, what did I do wrong? Was it this or that? Or...
Yeah.
And then you get worried on your next girlfriend, like, you know, if you're gonna screw it up.
Yeah.
Because of whatever it might be.
At least if you know the reason, you could better yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Or try to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Sometimes I think it's just because they're bored.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I kind of want another guy. They had free reign. Girls had free reign to do whatever they wanted because guys are all after them. So, you know, if they're bored of a guy, they're just like, oh, next guy. Like they might be chatting, they might be texting like 25 men. And you're there for like a month or so. You're like, I'm bored. Next. Let's go to this, what's this, the 35th guy? Okay, let's go ahead. He's interesting. He's got money? No. Forget it.
You know, to be honest, a really nice person, but it's just like, I did hate that, yeah.
Yeah. She's definitely a nice person, but sometimes I feel like she's delusional.
Yeah.
Or doesn't see things that everyone else sees around her. Like even my mom's pointed it out too.
Offerings have been given to the sea.
But
as for me, it was always just like looking at her phone, you know.
Yeah, and gosh, girls are just so into their phone now.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me,
record
my friends.
everything you do. Or here's my food for today. I have green beans. I have, you know, chicken wings. Who cares? Who cares, dude?
Yes, yes.
Who actually
Listen
cares?
to my words, and let all
It's just
else wash away.
Social media has
Listen
it's
to my
absorbed them.
words, and feel them
Like it's almost a
flow
requirement
into your
to show
heart.
off like your relationship
At first
and
a
your
trickle,
personal life
then a
to the
flood.
public.
Yeah.
And she's like, I told her like, I just want to, you know, go on a date and it's just me and you, not the phone.
O Kami of the fathomless
And
waters
just,
of the fallen,
you know,
the ascended, the
enjoy that
flowing,
moment.
and the becalmed, caretakers of the
But
shallows
she's like,
and
but
of
I
the
enjoy,
depths.
you know, doing the
Receive
photos
of
and
us our meager
recording
offerings,
and everything.
cleanse these ones of earth and stone,
That's what I love to
and
do, and
grant
I'm
them
like,
your
ugh.
blessing, that they might drink deep of
I mean,
the divine.
There's nothing wrong with that, but it's just like it's so constant, you know.
Yeah, it's the whole time pretty much.
Yeah, it's like she's pretty much ignoring you, you know.
And I know I'm like trying to like, you know, we go to the aquarium or something that's kind of like a sightseeing place.
Yeah.
You may now breathe
And
in the depths as you would.
what's
upon
hilarious is that when we went to the aquarium, the only thing she was interested in
I don't feel
was the big Christmas tree, the decorations for Christmas at the aquarium. So she was taking photos, doing TikToks in front of that. And then the only other thing that she was interested in was the shark, you know, the big, huge whale and everything.
While it will allow you to dwell
And
in
then
the
she would do
depths,
TikToks in front
it
of
will
that.
not help you traverse them.
Yeah.
But most of the time she was like skipping through everything
guess
else
went well
instead
enough.
of kind of,
How about you, Alize?
you know, just
Enjoying
enjoying
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like,
Oh, like a fish.
oh, I'm bored.
In contrast to my doggy paddling brother.
It's like, oh my god, she had no care in the world of what I thought. You know?
Somehow the boy just isn't very
And
buoyant.
if I said something, it's horrible.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your
Nothing-
cause demands alacrity.
Nothing
and you
that
shall
I
have it.
would like matters to her.
But first, let us take to the water.
That's what it seemed like.
I mean, I can't. Alright. Even if I was like, even if there was a day I was on my phone a lot, I would never be on my phone that much. I mean,
Oh, dude, she 95% on her phone.
yeah.
I mean,
I'm-
whether it's
I'm-
out in... What's that?
I'm like on my phone probably like 4 or 5 times a day at most.
Yeah.
I'm not on my phone. I'm not on my phone a lot.
Yeah.
Unless, you know, you text or anybody else calls or something.
Yeah. But, yeah, she would be mainly on her phone on social media, like Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok.
Incredible.
You,
I
yeah,
swear I
even with
was
social
breathing
media, I
air.
mean, I hated social
Yeah,
media.
I always hated it too. But, you know, out in public, she'd be on her phone,
I shall summon for you
and then
noble
come home
steeds
on her
of
phone.
great strength.
And she's wondering why, like, nothing, like, she supposedly doesn't have time for anything. I'm just like, oh, well, interesting. I don't know. What could it be? What could it be? Ugh. It's like, you know, when I'm trying to help
I
her,
bet they could take us all the way to the deepest
you
depths
know,
of the sea.
understand some
And
things,
so they may.
It's
Yeah.
like
After we've won
I'm
over the
trying,
Confederacy,
like she
rescued
thinks
the
I'm
Setsu,
just
and
dissing
liberated
her.
your respective homelands.
Like I'm just
I mean,
being rude.
I mean, I've heard, like, I got headphones on. I've heard your conversations, like, in the background when we were on Discord.
Yeah.
And, I've heard her, like, not respond with you a lot when you're talking to her, you know?
Yeah, because she's looking at her phone.
Yeah, and she's, like, unaware of that you're talking to her.
Yeah, it takes me like 10 tries to freaking get her attention.
Yeah, it was
She's
actually
like a kid, I swear.
Yeah, it was actually a couple times with me too. Like I was like, Angel.
Everything in real life, it's like she doesn't care about.
Should you become
But if it's on her
parted from your
phone,
steeds,
she cares so much about
return
it.
to me, and I shall call them
That
again.
is
Take care,
what is
my friends,
unreal to me.
and may the Kami
Yeah.
speed you on your way.
And then she complains about me playing a game.
We'll find that
Like,
treasure
what
in
the
no
fuck?
time. Come on!
I never really. Angel, please respond. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I never really like. I never really understood that. I mean, if someone calls my name, I just like respond immediately. You know.
Me too. Like, I don't know, man.
I mean, sometimes I like when I'm tutoring kids and multiple kids are trying to get my attention. I sometimes ignore them because I'm working with another student.
Oh yeah, that's different.
Yeah, but I mean, besides that, I mean, I'm always like responding, you know.
Yeah.
Diving unlocked. Ooh.
Yeah, you get to dive, baby.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. That's why I love this area.
This will be fun.
Shoot, Liam. There's a girl at my work that's pretty much talking to every guy there,
Oh yeah.
hanging out with them, and apparently they like get in her car and everything too at lunchtime. I'm like, oh my god. I wonder what's going on. Interesting.
She talked to you too.
Well, she knew I was married.
Oh.
So no, not as much.
Okay.
But now, no, I'm not interested in her. But the other guy is apparently. She's got like 10 guys wrapped around her finger. She even had the manager wrapped around her finger too at one point. Assistant manager. I got fired. I remember there was a couple at my job. I don't know if I told you this. He asked girls if they wanted to join with his girlfriend for a threesome.
Oh, damn.
Did I tell you that?
No, you didn't.
At work.
Wow.
And there were a couple women that did try suing, but it didn't get anywhere. There were several women that went up to my manager and told him, you know, oh, this guy was trying to ask for a threesome.
Yeah.
And, you know, my boss, I don't know what he did, but obviously it didn't make a difference. And they kept doing it. Just like, These some weird people here, man. I think they were married too, and they're just like trying to get another third person involved.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh gosh. And to be honest with you,
I tire of this filthy
the guy
tavern,
stank.
and it's still filthier clientele.
Really?
Yeah, he stank.
Like smelled or
for your
like
treachery, aye.
Yeah.
A painted woman of your rich
Smelled more than
experience
that.
deserves
Oh,
a better
God.
class of customer.
People complained to my manager about him.
Name calling.
It was that
Is that
bad.
what we've been reduced to?
Like he doesn't shower at all.
Orphan of the Nayuri.
How he has a girlfriend.
Of Sashihai.
Thank you
What
so much.
joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
But then again, his wife is she had rainbow hair.
Mm.
And I wouldn't say she was the most attractive type either. So
Not enough.
definitely some strange people.
Not nearly enough. My appetite
That's
for
some
your
weird
agony
coworkers, that's for
is
sure.
as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die,
You gonna get married and
will
have like a
cry
third?
and beg and prostrate yourself upon
Or
the
fourth
earth.
or 10th.
You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and
I don't know if I could
debase
ever do
yourself
that.
for my
Right?
amusement.
That would be even more work and annoying. You got 2 girls to deal with, to complain and whatnot. No thanks. It's too much.
But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than
I
have
do see
him
these,
beat you,
some of these
perhaps
relationships
I
on
should have
YouTube.
my oath go and fetch your master's
A
head.
guy that was like supposedly in a real relationship with 2 girls,
Oh,
and they lived together and
poor,
everything.
poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest
And I
his
knew it.
soul.
It didn't work out.
Noble leader of a
I
fallen
think one girl was getting
nation.
more attention than the other.
A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time.
And all out war at that point.
25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog.
Those kinds of things.
And
I
then
swear
everyone
there's
had to
something
rise up and
going
get
on
themselves
between
killed.
them that they think it's okay, but
Tell me,
deep down,
how did it
they
feel
don't want that.
to fail him
Yeah.
that day? To live with the
like
disgrace
they're trying to make it
of
work
his
with
death?
that person. Both of them, like both girls, are trying to make it work with him. It's weird.
Actually, I haven't tell you that my dad was in the same situation.
Really?
Not that you were a
Yeah.
stranger to living with disgrace, of course.
Ooh,
And
okay.
then what was it? 25 years
At a young
since
age
you were
or something, or-
humiliated and tossed into an imperial
No,
jail?
after
You had plenty
divorced
of
my
time
mom.
to get used to it.
Really?
Yeah.
2 girls?
Oh
Yeah.
yes, I heard the stories.
What is it?
About the samurai who would
How?
do anything to return to his master's side,
Well,
even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn
as I understand it, I think they met online.
They say he walked with death.
Oh, okay.
Like he was talking
That
with 2
he
different
slew
girls
1,000
online.
men in the Empire's name.
Interesting.
Truly a tale
And-
of the poets.
Both of those girls like really loved him, you know, and everything. They were trying to make like a kind of 3-way marriage work, I guess you could call it.
Really? They were trying to do that?
Yeah, but it turns out one of those women was like a master scam artist.
There you go. There it is. A master scam artist. Oh my god.
Yeah, and yeah, my dad is really smart, but yeah, I mean, he usually sees those things, but he couldn't even see that one. So
yeah,
but she was apparently pretty good. So, yeah, so, I mean, he's just with the one girl now instead of both of them.
Damn. Sounds like me
do not
too.
deny my sins, but I will not be
Scam artist,
reproached
man.
by the
Oh.
likes of you.
Oh, I mean
No
not
joke.
to reproach you, but to praise you.
Those women are highly
You're a
trained
survivor,
professionals
samurai. Just
in the scam industry.
like.
They feast on people
So,
divorcing.
Let us not dwell on the past, you and I,
They
and
feast on
instead give
anyone that
thought
is
to the
vulnerable.
future. To wit,
and
I would ask you
need
again to help me
someone
resolve
to
this
comfort them.
vexing matter of Doma's missing heir.
That is their way of
Living
getting
or
them
dead,
to
it makes
do
no
whatever
difference,
they say.
really. But the Garleans are most
Pretty much.
insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you
I don't know
helped me
how
defeat
you have a heart to do something
So
like that.
tell me,
Yeah.
what became
That's
of
just
Lord
unbelievable to me. How do you not feel bad about that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, it's probably not as bad, but I'd say it's pretty close to, like, actually murdering someone, you know?
God, Liam. I mean, yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's, like, better.
Well,
I mean, like, it's, like, people, in my opinion, people who, like, obviously people who murder other people, I mean, that's, like, really bad, you know?
Yeah.
But, I mean, scamming other people and ruining their lives is pretty up there, too.
Well, it's like emotional abuse.
Yeah. It's like an emotional murder kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that can really destroy your life. You know?
To my dismay,
and
the details
they
escape
for
me
some
at
reason
present.
think, oh, that's a good opportunity for me
Mayhap
to
your
strike.
dog could jog my memory.
Like, it is kind of like a kill in a way.
Yeah.
Killing,
Get on with it,
It's
and
pretty much,
mark me, brute. There is
you
no
know,
limit to how far you can
killing
fall.
your emotions, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you said, how can you have the conscience to do that, you know?
I don't know, I mean, they have companies that do it.
Oh!
I guess it's just for the money.
When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna
just
find
want
that
money.
little shite, and I'm gonna make
I don't know,
him
maybe some
pay.
people are just desperate and they think it's their only choice, their only option.
There are other options.
Liam, there's no other option. That's the only option. Just steal from other people, or kill them, take their money, or, you know.
There are other good options, some of it.
Yeah, I know, but some people just, they want to take a different, supposedly easier route.
I don't see how, to be honest, I don't see how that would be easier.
It's not, it's like that's a job right there, man.
Yeah, and plus you have to worry about the police and everything.
It's a horrible job. Yeah, I don't know how you would want to get into that at all. Miserable. But Liam, money. Money. I guess some people are just, they'll do anything for money. I mean, is that why you have, like, there's people, you know, drug dealing, for instance, and sex trafficking, and pornography, of course, and, you know, all this stuff that people make a ton of money off of. Sure, it may be illegal, but they still do it.
Yeah.
Because they make a lot of money. It's just part of life, I guess. It's how this world is. Some people just don't have a heart or a soul. They just have to sell their soul. They just want the money. It's crazy. And shoot, some people in the like content creator business.
Yeah, like me.
Yeah, but you are not doing it as extreme as other people.
Yeah.
They will go to the extreme to get as much attention and money as possible. Whether it's just making them look like a piece of crap, you know, they do something that is to the extreme that could affect other people or hurt them, you know, or hurt themselves. You know, they do anything to get paid.
Yeah.
It's just unreal. And I don't know, man. Some people just want money so bad. I'm just like, dude, it's not worth it. Yeah, at the end of the day, sure, you might have a nice car, a house, or whatever. but you're gonna feel horrible about yourself because you're just... some content creating is not like healthy, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just not healthy. Because then they revolve the whole thing around the money and nothing more but the money. That's all they care about.
Yeah, I've actually seen some streams like that.
Yeah.
Because... No, I mean, this is probably bad to say, but...
Oh.
I gotta be honest, like, some streamers that are, like, big-time streamers, I mean, they're not that great, you know?
Ooh.
And to be honest, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they got that way because of what we're talking about right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people, they may be decent or average.
Yeah.
But they might have popped off from just one thing and one thing only. And then because they have that popularity, everyone else joins in.
Yeah.
Like anything that's like trending. Am I seeing things? Someone just killed a monster and I never even saw the person. I'm really freaked out, dude.
Maybe they were inside the monster?
Monster's gone, though.
Maybe now they're in a different location? I don't know.
Liam, they're fighting one right now, and they're invisible. I don't know if it's a bug or it's just a skill. I don't see them. I see their abilities, though.
Huh.
And they're walking around because I hear their footsteps. Creepy. I'm scared. This is fucking easy. It's easy. Seriously. Took me 5 minutes. Watch and learn.
I can't watch them.
True. Listen to my titties. Listen to my bowels. Here we go. Fuck. Oh. I think the hardest part is actually going to be getting the materia to enhance or to infuse. Not the Alexandrite. You can buy it, but the problem is some people sell it so high.
Yeah.
You're just spending a ton of money.
Oh my god.
Eastern will no sugar.
Give me more side
Did you
quests.
say more side quests?
Yes.
More. Oh man. Just feels like an insult almost.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, this is what you're worth. Sorry. It is what it is.
I got paid by the that owed pay that the owner owed me.
Yeah.
Never said owed so much in one sentence.
Yeah.
I finally got the owed pay that the owner owed me. And you know, he was really apologetic about it. He was saying like he forgot.
Oopsie. I forgot.
Didn't seem like he did it on purpose, but
okay. So was it exactly 3,000?
Oh, I did my math wrong. I forgot to. I was calculating the number of hours at $16 an hour to, you know, the pay for that.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for a quest now.
Okay. It might be the main quest.
Yeah.
Probably is.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit! Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Oh, this is so much easier.
What in the world?
Think about it. I was hunting elites, and I get a weekly. I get 100 of those things, deals.
Yeah.
But with 100, or no, with 50, I only get 1 Alexandrite.
Yeah.
That's so much more expensive. Time consuming. This is way faster.
Who hath made us whole?
Gilgamesh?
Hark!
Oh, really?
A great kami stirs.
Probably
yes,
not.
Yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. Oh, great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Korjin.
They call him Kami, like oh great Kami.
Oh yeah.
It's Japanese for God.
Oh really?
Yeah. So
That
it's
makes
like they're saying God in Japanese, but everything else is in English.
Yeah.
Kami also means different things, but in this case it's God.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault? How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh no.
Oh, is it Rama? Who the hell is this guy?
We are Susano.
Susano,
and in
okay.
revelry do we rejoice.
I don't know this guy. I think he's a new character.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
This music.
Lise, help me clear a path.
Get your balls tingling.
Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally cut off the dialogue.
Nice.
Cool. We got a trial, or no? I guess not.
Hell yeah! Woo! I just kept laughing. What the heck was that?
Cool. Let's see. No, Chester?
No. Part of the main quest. No chest available.
Oh, nice.
What happened? What happened?
Someone let out like a party hat thing.
Nice.
Celebration.
Oh, they're gone, Liam.
Oh,
the
really?
guy that was dead is back alive. But the musicians are. Oh my God, there's a ghost here though. There's definitely a ghost here.
Mm.
Oh, that's kind of creepy. What the fuck? The ghost looked at me. What the fuck?
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one.
Creepy.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle.
They just laughed at me.
Are powerless to stop them.
Transform into a hot woman. Okay.
How big the town?
Interesting.
Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing. But if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate
The dancing ghost. Now I'm punching the ghost in the face.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy. All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Oh, they got all these emotes. I want them. Give me.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might be more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Heard them.
Flex.
You will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Come, you will pay for
I see some panty shot.
They've come to save us!
Panty shot.
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
What the heck is that?
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Nothing's happening here, Liam. Nothing's happening. Doesn't work with there.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Ooh, I got a kiss, Liam! Huh? Getting married tomorrow! Baby's on the way.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
The heck?
Speak of the
oh, there's so many emotes. I just have all basic.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's
I'm all
withdraw and
trash.
make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
Hi, Midgar.
Migo, you just wake up for work or something?
How's it going? We're doing a 72-hour stream, Midgar. You didn't know?
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Safe. Those people, this person's telling me, they're the reason why they're getting the emotes for the concerts.
Mm.
Really?
Bathroom or free breaks, or can you glue your eyelids open?
You can't? Can you, like, sleep with your eyes open? It goes like, probably like max to the max in Power World. He's got all the pals.
Yeah, the main quest did have the last ether, right? Ooh.
Right now. Fucking hot. God damn. She said the only reason she plays the game is for the story and for the concerts. You talking about the Leggy?
My
Remember the
Aeordian
Leggy?
friends.
Yeah.
Saw the smoke, did you?
His death was
A pity
deserved.
You did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Very true.
Tim's talking to a chick from the game, yeah.
Boy!
All alive.
You gonna wingman for me? You gonna come over here and be like, oh my gosh, it's Nova Terra, the big time streamer. Big, he's got big dick energy.
Hey, he's got a big dick.
Where are all the
Yeah.
Imperials?
Yeah, we're at the bench right now.
They stood their ground for a
We're just sitting on the bench right next to her.
until it became clear that Korgian reinforcements would not be coming.
We took some
ass
few
on fire.
casualties.
Yeah.
But my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved
Whose
are
ass is on fire?
satisfied with this
Mine?
outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for
The girl's ass
Viceroy's
is on fire.
actions, and without
God
the aid of
dang.
insurrectionists, I might add.
She was actually the ghost, Leo.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject
Changed
of their
outfits. I'm like,
undivided
uh-oh.
attention for the foreseeable
Interesting.
future.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
It blew me a kiss. Oh my god!
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
We're getting married, Liam.
See, she's got a friend for Leah. He's some fun as he has to.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion.
Yeah, I can ask her.
Yeah.
I'm sure she does.
Comparison to what Yotsuyu did there.
You know that ass.
Ever come on my stream?
Fear changes men.
Yeah.
Have care in whom you place your
I don't
trust.
think they're allowed to do that. That's just porn.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh,
Oh,
your
this is awkward.
shellback
She's looking at
friend
me
sends
right
her
now.
regards and looks forward to your next
I
meeting.
told her I'm working on the
Try
relic.
not to die before then, eh?
Gotta get back to work. Gotta get on that grind. Ladies are distracting me. Ladies in concerts. I gotta get to work. Oh, safety. Hopefully she didn't hear me fart.
Oh,
like it's a skill issue. Come on, dude. Liam. It's not looking good. It's 5,000 right now for a materia. And that's just for one of them. And it shoots up to 7,000. 8,000. Oh my gosh.
More cyclists.
Did you say more? Oh wait. This one's cheaper. Okay, take that one. Me neither. I knew Palace of the Dead was there, but I completely forgot about it and didn't know about just what it was.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
I was just trying to get a party for it one time and never did finish. God damn.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat.
May
I haven't
have
had
no
food yet.
worries if thieves can breach our vaults.
Get some pussy or something.
Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Jeez.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. A release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such courting could not satisfy me half so well as a single doman. What do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Not really a sword, but... Ooh.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Ooh.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a
God,
great
no.
Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the
you like
sight,
that? The wall?
or the anger I felt that day.
Oh. Turns me on.
Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken.
Fuck.
As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Oink, oink.
Cool. It's interesting music.
Fuck.
We may be in luck.
I am
I don't see a
stat.
single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
That was just a base game. Oh.
Good
Liam, if you
people
played
of
8
Namar,
hours a day every
hearken
day.
to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent
What do you think?
events.
5 years?
I'd probably be like, if I put some time into like the other classes and the side stuff and everything,
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably be in like the same place as the story, but a lot more done with everything else.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do
Maybe
you
a lot of
regard me
people
as
doing
one
this
with a wild
thing.
beast? Why is there fear in your eyes?
Another
Why
person
do you
showed up.
tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth.
I want to play that Fall Guys and get that hoodie that you can get.
Set upon the ground?
You can also get the minion.
What should we
Hilarious.
do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
Fuck me.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I'm so
I
tired.
know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shay.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me, now!
I wonder if you had a party of 4.
Yeah.
Would it be easier or would it scale?
I don't know.
Ugh. Fuck, there's another quest here. How dare you?
This is cool.
Thank you.
Oh. 64 now.
69?
Just 5 more. Until it's 69.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
You know, I was so scared.
Many kindred spirits remain in
That last boss, when I died, I was like, oh, shoot.
Many others gave their lives
Fuck.
for the nation.
When he died and I was almost dead, I was like, oh, we're gonna have to start over.
Right, 10 more levels.
Strength is true. Yet we few are patriots.
Do that.
Others in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Luckily, that boss only did the thing once.
Yeah.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
God damn.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did. Until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Yeah.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
That is mail. It is. GG.
GG.
It.
Oh. Thought you said good game.
No, honestly, that was too easy. It only took us like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
0 deaths. It's kind of like playing like Dark Souls or something. Yuri.
We get to enjoy it together once I get there.
Well, I think people are saying, let's see, I should have said. I personally rank Dontrell's narrative and character development above that of Stormblood. Well, at least it's better in terms of the story. And
okay, that's really the main thing that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, see, Final Fantasy XIV is an amazing game. The base game deserved the good scores it received. It's only as the MMO grows in size and spectacle that the base content starts to look duller compared to the expansions. Because, I mean, in any MMO, they tend to make the beginning stages to be more generic and not as insane until later down the road.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how MMOs work. But, I mean, when Realm Reborn came out, it was amazing. So, just because the expansions are just cooler in terms of art and what have you, and skills and all that other stuff,
yeah,
doesn't make a Realm Reborn terrible.
Yeah.
It's just, they do that on purpose. It's part of any kind of leveling system.
And the hardest part is probably the beginning, you know, trying to make the money from doing the general stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that beginning leveling was... Ooh. So much fun.
I know, right?
I think was one that people were saying was bad. Or no, Shadowlands people were saying was terrible. And Dragonflight. But then the most recent expansion, they loved it. And I'm like, okay, out of 12 expansions.
Yeah.
I think it's similar to how people judge Final Fantasy expansions.
Yeah.
Imperial.
Oh. I mean, even Dawn Trail came out, you know, with even better graphics too.
Yeah.
It looks a lot better than, I mean, do you remember what your character looked like and everything before the Dawn Trail?
Not really, it was 10 years ago.
It was definitely more pixelated.
Yeah.
But I remember it. I remember some textures and stuff just looked like crap. Even the clothes, some of the clothes and whatnot. But they've definitely polished it even more after Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that was coming soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks a lot better.
Finally.
Because people were comparing Final Fantasy XIV before Dawn Trail to WoW, and they were preferring WoW at the time.
Listen well.
Yeah.
Because they thought it
While on a
was
charitable
trash.
mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy
As soon as
and
they
her personal
released Dawn
guard
Trail,
came
it's like,
under
okay,
attack
much
from
better.
Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Oh.
As loyal subjects of the Empire
Get done with
who enjoy
cycles.
her safety and prosperity,
But
you have a duty to defend her as well.
You need more.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
I don't think they ever upgraded the graphics on 11. Not that I know of.
To perform rudimentary tasks.
I mean, how long did
Cleaning
11,
and maintenance and so forth. You will
like, how many
serve
expansions did it
only
have?
as long as you are needed.
6, I believe.
Afterwards, you'll be free to return.
Wow. Doesn't 14 have 6 now?
To your
Yeah.
You first.
That's scary. Uh-oh. Yeah, 11 was 2002. What the fuck?
I want to be...
PlayStation 2.
Yeah. So it's PlayStation 2 graphics.
Damn.
I don't think they ever upgraded that one, but...
and they completely stopped PlayStation 2 servers.
Yeah,
The Empire
it's
has
only
no
on PC
pressing
now.
need of cleaners. This is
Damn.
but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they
Nobody's
already
using
suspect.
PS2 anymore, really. So
They're not even, they're not doing any updates anymore, right?
no, I don't think so.
Suffice for now.
I see.
I do want to be able to play 11.
Don't worry, I will be back
Oh.
before
Before it, completely goes off.
Listen to the elders while I'm away.
Don't you have to
Do
pay
not go
too?
outside the village.
Yeah,
Everything
that's
is
a
going to be
one
fine.
of the things I don't
love
agree
you,
with.
alright?
I'm not saying it should be
Remember that I
free,
love
but
you.
it should not be $13 a month.
Yeah, for for the fact that they're not updating anymore.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it should be
remember
like $5 a month.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There's a game called Terra that was
assured that this will all be
doing
over very
subscription
soon.
for a while.
Once the Confederacy
After like
has
5
been
years
made
or
to pay our
so,
own Ruby
they were bringing down the price.
Yeah.
Eventually becoming free.
Yeah.
Or like you just buy the game once and it's free.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't do that with 11 at least.
Yeah.
Especially since it's from 2002 at this point. I mean, jeez.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
I really.
And what, you have to...
What?
What's that?
And we shall.
Do you have to
but
buy every
before all
expansion
else,
too?
We must needs ascertain their
I
destination.
think they have a.
I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited.
They.
Nor is it like to be the last.
What's it called? They have like 14. You know, they have the all-in-one package kind of thing.
I will track these.
Yeah. Okay.
Will you help me?
You get like
Pray
you
return
get it
to
all
our
for $60
headquarters
and
tell
then
the
you
others what
pay
you saw
13 a
here.
month.
Should we have need of reinforcements,
To be honest,
I
I
would
have
know
no
that they
idea,
are
but
ready.
Wow.
Something like that.
Yikes.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
And then you gotta get everything done in that game.
Yeah.
100%.
I know that. I do. It's just when I saw them rounding.
I don't plan to play 100% 11. But...
If anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it.
I wonder if
Yuri.
some things in 11 are
Anything
just
at all.
like even harder than 14.
I don't know.
Because it's a more classic game, and I know a lot of the games early 2000s were hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Like WoW, when it first came out, it wasn't easy. And you know, many other games that I played as a kid that came out early 2000s, not easy.
Yeah.
Everything you had to learn on your own because you didn't really have Google or anything to tell you anything.
Yeah.
And they never give you hints, you know,
Yeah.
that are really important stuff.
Yeah.
Like every class had their, you know, their role. And it was not necessarily tap target, you know what that is?
No.
Pretty much where you just like click on a person and use a skill.
Oh.
It's what Final Fantasy XIV is pretty much.
Yeah.
It wasn't that. It had like a little bit of action mixed in. It was like a hybrid.
Mm.
Which made it where it took a little more skill to play.
Yeah.
But it wasn't to the extreme like Black Desert. Black Desert is completely action. And it takes a fuck ton of skill.
Yeah.
I could never be that good at Black Desert. But it was like in between, so it wasn't too hard and it wasn't too easy.
Mm.
Just right there in the middle.
Yeah.
When the game first came out, there was a lot of people, and they were, you know, it was a free game. It wasn't pay to win. Everyone enjoyed, you know, people had parties all the time, and there was no toxic people.
Yeah.
You just go over there, you look for a party, and this is before, you know, party finders existed. Tools like that.
Mm.
They never had such thing. And so you just had to like, you know, message people like, oh, can I join the party? And stuff like that.
Yeah. You had to actually talk to people.
Yep, talk to people. If you wear it for a certain amount of time, you can't trade it anymore. It's locked to your character.
Oh, I don't know.
It's true. That's why if you notice, when you look at your equipped gear, if there's a lock symbol, it's over. Even if it
Listen to
was
me,
tradable
all of you.
before.
We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must
Mine
flee
has a
this
lock
place
symbol.
quickly.
But it does sell in the market.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
It's over.
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire.
Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Nope. Doma.
Still have the mark board as long as 8 custom and get a retainer cell for 1 kill so you can snatch it quick. Oh, okay. That's true.
You were Lord Hion's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question.
1 gil.
We're not.
Yeah.
We're lost and
Better
afraid.
be fast.
We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it.
I might take
and
it.
Trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got.
And so for 2
like
gil.
you come here pretending it can be different. It doesn't help.
Profit.
All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
Yeah.
If they only knew.
Who knows? You might actually get that money.
Yeah, you might.
You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Oh yeah, the people should definitely try to rip you off in the market board. I've seen that too.
Oh yeah, I sold hemp gear. 50K.
Why would you... After everything?
When the market doesn't have many rules, I mean, we'll just do whatever.
Yeah.
There's some people that just do that for money and that's it. Is just buy cheap, sell high.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Well, he said I am still D&D. Like it's some kind of verb or something.
Down to date? I don't know. Yeah, Tim's always flexed on someone's ass.
You know it.
Forgive me for making you search.
I need to, I got my macros, Liam.
Your macros?
Yeah.
What are those?
It calms
They're
me,
automation
the sound.
for your skills.
It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
You can automate patterns. You can automate
Despite the many great and noble things I said,
stuff you want to say.
in truth, I am not of Doma.
Emotes. Pretty much
I
everything.
was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Someone showed me that in Gridania.
Oh wow.
Pretty cool. I have a macro set for my
That you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Anonymity skill.
Yeah.
So it pops on
They are in good
immediately.
health, then.
I never forget
The
it.
knowledge is of great comfort to me.
Yeah.
It's Cheerio by Sweet Buns.
You know it.
That I might have the strength to protect my
Cheating?
home from the
How
Empire,
dare you?
I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained,
Oh.
ever striving to exceed our mental
What am I
and
doing
physical
here?
limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front.
I really want to get
the
the Dawn Trail Savage Raid
And
done,
their loyal samurai, Gosetsu.
but
Good men all.
I'm so far.
Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma.
Liam got that pound cake for days.
But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
I'm the
Every
one with the
day,
pound cake.
I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in
You should
peace,
hit on this girl, Lee.
untouched by this madness.
Get her number.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once.
Yeah.
Do you know what he said to me? He said,
I forgot how to do
"Good.
any of this stuff.
We are better for the conviction of our allies,
What am I doing?
and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone
Oh,
may
yes,
together
right.
grow stronger. Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Nothing's happening here. Yeah, what's your digits, bitch?
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have
Oh,
seen.
she said I'm gonna cut someone with
It
my
heartens me
lightsaber.
more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial
She
airship.
can't take my lightsaber, Liam.
It is bound for Doma Castle.
It's just
Quickly,
too big.
we must rejoin the others.
Too long. Too shiny.
Too slick. Too hard, yeah, exactly. My lightsaber is too flat.
Yes. Too what now? You flaccid? Wait.
There you are. What happened?
She
Have
said,
villagers
yeah,
already?
girl. Oh, yeah?
We freed them, along with many others.
Chuckle.
Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears
Apparently
to be
I
some
managed to
concern in
glam
Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying
perfectly
in other
with one of the
provinces.
top
While Yotsuno
glams
governs
on the
Doma,
market.
Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
Hell yeah.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that
Have
we
you seen my
encountered
lightsaber,
Xenos
Liam?
at Rolga's Reach.
Of course.
We have seen firsthand what he
You
can
have?
do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Are you talking about an actual lightsaber?
No,
And learn from the
have you seen my
experience,
weapon?
it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We
Well,
will require a flawless
seen the
plan.
relics.
We know his strengths.
Have you seen it like
Swordsman
in
trained from
animation
childhood
or
by the
just the
finest
picture?
Imperial tutors, reputed
We're
to be
getting too
without
horny,
equal on the
Jet. I think I've
battlefield,
seen the animation.
which is why we must not meet him there. Nay,
It's,
we keep
I
to the
really
shadows,
do like
the
the
domain
Nexus
of the
one.
shinobi, and
Yeah.
thence we strike.
I hate
You
to
need
give it
only
up.
Give me the chance.
I mean, the
Were this but a matter
what's it
of
called?
personal
Setup?
revenge,
It's pretty
I
good.
would not presume to buy your
And they call it the
pardon, for I
Excalibur
myself crave
for
that
my
same vengeance.
setup.
But to draw steel
It's
against
pretty
the
cool.
Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one
I wanna
that
have
will
both,
shape
though.
our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
It's too hard to choose.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight?
You're saying
I will
the
not
lightsaber's
squander
thick.
this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion?
Why not?
Do not be a fool, child.
Keeper.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I asked this person if I should get the Zeta, and they're like, I have no clue what that is. See, some people have no idea what the relics are.
Yeah.
Even though they've played it a while. Oh, she said, I stopped doing the quest because I discarded my staff on accident. Oh, that really sucks.
Wow.
Yeah, I hate that you can do that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine you do all the work and then you accidentally throw it away.
Tim, you should ask her that.
You down to fuck?
Yeah.
There's other people around though. There's two girls here on the bench. Looking, you know. Maybe I can like whisper in her ear. Wanna fuck? Oh, she said you can remake it, but you have to start over.
There should be a save slot for that.
You what now?
There should be a save slot for the relics, just like in the dungeons.
Yeah. Something to kind of keep it like secure.
Yeah, or just make it to where you can't discard it.
Would be nice.
Gotta be smooth like me, Tim. That's right.
Oh, get your butt over here. Hit on these girls over here. Get them digits. Yeah, if I showed my trophies, they'll be watering. Just liquidating by all the Final Fantasy. Liam, you should just show your platinum trophies. Teleport it onto her lap. Because the bench was nearby and just went on her instead. I'm like, oh god. Whoopsie. Kind of want to... Oh yeah, she's already got good stuff.
Oh, I have to lead the party.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Savannah.
I'm gonna join the party with all these ladies.
Yeah.
Bye. I really want to find enough people that we can do a whole raid together.
Yeah.
It's hard to do though. 3 parties.
Yeah.
3 full parties.
He comes.
Yeah, Tim's checking out her stuff. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, she's got some good stuff. Nice set of tits. I mean,
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
God, am I facing this guy again? He beat my ass last time.
Xenos?
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Oh, she got a grade 4 materia chest. Yeah.
No, she's got a grade 11 materia chest. A grade 12. Oh.
We labored
Things
long to
poppin'.
sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train
It's
them
bussin'.
as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage
That
beasts
hit me in the face.
baying for blood. And
Slappity
not
slap,
hollow-eyed
you know what I
prey
mean?
cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Williams, when are we going to join those strip clubs? In the game. Yeah. Midgar said he'll pay for him.
Well, thank you, Igor. Join Liam's Twitch page if they want Twitch.
I'm scared. You want me to promote? Already a bunch of promotions going on.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum
There's a
of
little
your
girl
hate?
looking at me now. That's creepy.
This is only the beginning.
For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking.
You okay, Liz?
Misfortunes compound.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, how the hell do you defeat this guy? He seems to be immortal.
So freaking powerful.
Or invincible.
Then again, I'm loath
Yeah, he's really
to
strong.
expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
There's another girl here. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Oh, yeah? What the fuck?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, damn. Who's she over there? And we have some hot bees.
Ah, I had to miss. Oh. Okay. You know, actually, I could have done it on normal if it was just down to that HP.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't actually kill him.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
I just didn't know how much I had to do.
Yeah.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live! You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself.
Oh, yeah.
For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Oh, motherfucking yeah. Did I miss something
Death
here?
is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hi!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
My lord?
Like that?
Must be too if Liam ever has a trick over that you'll knock on his door and say, I hear no sounds, looks like it's a skill issue. Wow. Damn.
What's that?
God just insulted me.
Wow. God damn. Fuck me, man.
It's past midnight, Midgar. Friday's over.
Ooh. Oink, oink. Oh. Oh.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
God damn.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Pussy.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Like that?
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches, and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
Yeah, if Tim has a chick over, you knock on his door and pretend to cry and say, "Why are you cheating on me? I gave you a ride in my Mountain 14."
Even were it possible to bring sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front
I'll be bringing like
would
50
feasibly be
chicks a
sufficient
night,
to
will you?
threaten the seat of provincial government.
You okay
namely
with that?
Doma Castle.
Yeah, as long as I get
said than
some
done,
of them.
of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
You just hear, ah!
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
Yeah.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it.
What the
Through
fuck
no
is this?
lesser deed than openly
There's
opposing
a girl in the bra
Xenos
over here,
himself.
dude.
Even Migar says you gotta share him with Liam.
Maybe a couple.
It will work. It has to work. And next time...
I gotta have at least 45. Gotta have an orgy, right? Yeah.
Oh, story's getting interesting.
Well, each girl you get is a harder difficulty to achieve. Nice. Nice. Hey man, the chicks decide what they want. Can't stop. If they want Oompa Loompa, they want Oompa Loompa. What's that?
There's a place called Reunion. There's a made me think of like title drop for part 3, 7 part 3.
Ooh.
Probably not, but here's a meanwhile.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Liam.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to call it. All those babes are hurting my back.
Hatreds. They render you a perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered.
Alright, sir.
We go into Hennessy Honda tomorrow to scrap the CRV. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
If you yield Doma to
give
the
the title up.
You will not be given another chance to
Yeah, I'm getting tired. Me and Liam did some hardcore.
Now,
was it?
Or die with the rest of them.
Something of the Dead? Pirates of the Dead? No, Palace.
Oh, Palace of the Dead, yeah.
Yeah, Palace of the Dead. 50 levels.
Are you alright,
that's a huge flex right there, motherfucker. Late night cart. Ooh, freedom. Midgard wants to get smacking.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels.
Better get in there.
I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You like her, Liam?
You mean... You mean I can finally go after him?
Okay.
Ooh, this'll be fun.
Hell yeah.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Guy's annoying. Alright, I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Alright, so see you next year.
Naked and afraid. I mean, see you next decade.
See you next century. My voluptuous
lips. It's.
Aye. This is the place.
Meanwhile.
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Oh shit!
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say, damn you, Alphino.
He's alive? Wait, this is Estinian. No, I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. But still, Estinian. Holy shit. Yeah, we could do some Mario Kart later, Vicar. I'm sorry, the story is really intriguing right now. I want to keep on going a little bit. Level 65, halfway. Well, we got side quests here. Okay, maybe we can do Mario Kart.
What level are you on the thing?
Main quest?
Yeah.
65 now. So.
65. You're getting up to the build.
Yeah.
You're building up, Daddy.
I don't know what this says, Migro.
Oh yeah?
Your mom was so Japanese when she went to the store, she thought a noodle strainer was a huge cup for ramen.
Dang.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
You got another one, Liam?
Hold! What is this?
What?
I came first,
The
you
disc.
second!
Oh, let's see.
Know
I'll
you
come
to
up
whom
with
you
one
speak?
after this cutscene.
All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
You can't do it, kid.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils, your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
He's hot, right?
Oh yeah.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Kestir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
More, yes.
More?
Yes.
Every main quest you finish.
It's like 5 cycles. Yeah.
Your favorite. Thank you. Of course, of course.
The Kami are merciful, my Lord Hien. I
Your
see
mom
you are alive
is so
and well.
stupid that she put a phone up her ass and thought she was making a booty call.
Come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head.
Oh, I'm almost done with
But
all
if
the
my
quests here.
people wish to pursue an impossible
Not bad.
dream, then who am I to deny them?
Still haven't gotten to the dungeon yet?
No.
That'd be pretty close.
You giddy, Gorsetsu, and
What's
the
that?
scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
Music they're playing is from a previous Final Fantasy.
Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more.
I think this is from Final Fantasy 6, maybe? Am I correct,
I
Midgar?
observed how you helped
Sex.
Cyrena. I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
Yeah, now that I'm hearing more of the music, I think it's 6, right? His mom so old, she was there for the first celebration of the Year of the Dragon. Wow.
Damn. Yikes.
There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So,
it's either 5 or
what of
6.
Doma?
One of those.
Arise, my friends,
6.
and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming.
With all these plus sign quests, starting done.
I would ask
Dungeon.
that you remain here with
Yeah.
me. I sense you will be
Keeps
of great
going.
help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
Oh, I will, Midgar.
Twould be folly
It'll
to
be when
challenge
you
them
least
without
expect
first
it.
Supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
Your mama is so stupid that she thought Dunkin' Donuts was a basketball
By
team.
championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
That was funny.
Just so,
Your mama
just so.
is so stupid.
Our Lord has spoken,
She
you
went to the
giddy.
aquarium to buy a
Take heart.
Blu-ray.
I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
How long does it take to get these done?
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Cool.
You're welcome. Oh, it's a society quest, I see. Safe.
Oh.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which
And he
guide
goes
us
an
in our
Endwalker.
daily
He
lives.
says broke.
We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
You're broken Endwalker.
Hatun.
That's right, I forgot about
I
that.
am come to beg a boon of
do you mean?
you and yours.
He spent
That
all
I
his
might
money on
liberate
something.
my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe.
Oh, just get back in the game?
To that end, I wish to
I don't
fight
remember what it
in the
was.
Nardum as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
Like he's broke in
To
the game.
stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this.
Thanks,
The
bye.
gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no
How
path to
broke
victory.
is broke?
We are weak and our numbers few.
Talking
Even
about like
with your help,
thousands?
it would be impossible.
10 bajills?
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely
No
because
gil.
of the seeming
5
hopelessness
gil.
of your cause that we must needs
Wow.
cast our lot with you.
You spent everything.
Were we to join hands with a more
On what,
favored
though?
tribe, our victory would
What
inevitably
was so
be attributed to them.
amazing to buy?
And no one would follow me to Doma.
You went to the strip club?
'Twas the god's
Oopsie.
will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I
Trying to get this
invite
one
you
item
all to join
by
with
killing
us
these monsters,
in the
but it just
Nardum.
doesn't drop. Thank you.
Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You. Wait. I would have words. A singular
Final. Right when I said that, I complained and I got it.
shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance.
I see market board, buying stuff from market boards, and then
Stars
fast traveling from Endwalker to find me. Was a fortune,
Before
apparently.
such gathered light,
I bet it
even
was,
the
honestly.
secrets of the gods
You
may
spent
be
thousands going back and forth. It's your fault
Finance
then, Liam.
retainer.
Yeah, you really do.
Some are fated to
Gotta work on
rise
them.
in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Your fault then. Well, I left 30,000 in there for you, Migar, so you can take it if you want.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Okay. The fringes complete. No quests. Well, Rover's Reach though. Is it done? What the fuck? Oh, your fault, man. Yeah, I said it. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna do some cutscenes.
Eat my ass?
Exactly.
Mmm, yummy. Oh yeah, that's right. We could like each donate a small percentage towards the thing and eventually buy a place. Sounds good.
This is an interesting dialogue.
You like that?
The hungry fox stars staring at the bull's testicles. Interesting.
You like that?
He's laughing.
I like bull's testicles. Save. Oh, got a dungeon. The Temple of the Fist.
Fist your temple.
You better. You probably won't have this dungeon until you finish post-Stormblood. Yikes. Sorry, man. Ant juice? What the fuck?
More, yay!
More?
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Fuck me.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Yay, more! Oh!
For you!
You know, I rented a U-Haul for the moving.
Why, Leo?
Because I can't fit these things in my car.
My dad can bring his van.
Oh. Be sure to... sure
I
it'll
fit all that stuff in the van before.
Oh. Oh, I mean, I could always cancel the reservation.
How much was it?
Just $20.
Oh, okay. Was gas?
Yeah.
6 million? Yeah, I mean, you said you have a bed, a dresser, and desk, computer.
Yeah.
And
Those are
maybe a
really...
few boxes.
Yeah, those are really the big things.
I mean, how much stuff do you think you have?
Well, I'm not gonna bring everything, but
just a few thousand things.
Yeah.
Just the main stuff.
Yeah, not much. I mean, that's really it. To be honest.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can take the U-Haul. Who's driving it though? You?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, whatever you say. Is it like a big boy or is it one of those small boys?
It's a small one. I don't need a big one.
Not too big, or not too small.
Yeah.
Like medium.
10 feet.
Oh, can't really think. I know they have a tiny one that's like super tiny.
Smallest I saw on there was 8 feet. And it was the
Okay.
same price. So I was like, you might as well get the 10 feet.
Yeah, I just can't picture 10 feet. Got his wing.
Okay. Now I can use Dude later.
Finish him off, Wing.
Oh!
Yeah. Beat his ass. Woo! Beat his ass. Someone leveled up.
Fun.
Gee.
You're in the say mode.
Ah. It is what it is. I can still see it. Woo. Are we just gonna sit here, or?
Hey.
The scroll's worth some money. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Damn, dude. The fuck? I got nothing from those.
Really?
Nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. I got all of it. Bunch of ass.
Whoever does the music for this for this staff and Final Fantasy 16 staff needs to get a fucking raise.
You don't think they have a raise?
They probably do, but they need to get even more of a raise. Music's fucking awesome in this game. And 16.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like how they make it. If it's from like they have real band and orchestras working on it.
I'm sure they do. Yeah.
Or they just make it from, computer.
No, I think it's real.
Nice. Impressive.
Yeah.
Makes my balls tingle.